Hi, guys. It's time to start the stream. It's time to start the stream. I can't take credit for that. One of the Twitch people that I follow, his name is Cute Dog. Shout out Cute Dog. He's like a Path of Exile 1 veteran. And I don't know anything about that game, but whenever I catch the start of his stream, he always goes, "It's time to start the stream." And I thought that's such a cute way to start the stream. My way to start the stream is this way. I'll show you how I start the stream. Start the stream. Like this one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She was sleeping. She heard me talking. Oh, you were dissatisfied. You're dissatisfied. No. Nope. She wants to. Sometimes when she's dead asleep, I wish she's not quite not right now. She has a funny little quirk. Well, she'll be like dead asleep, and if she wakes up suddenly, then she has to go have a bite of food. It's called wakey bakey. She just goes wakey bakey. She wakes up and then she's like, I gotta eat. I gotta eat. The other cat we used to have, Mike, the orange cat, anytime anything stressful happened, he had to go eat. He was like a stress eater. How are you guys? Lily's here. Arcar, thank you very much for the support pre-stream, brother. Appreciate that. Sneakers is busy working. Neck deep in work. If Sneakers is lurking, we're thinking about you, buddy. This is Elrad the inhaler. I thought it said lard. I thought it said lard the inhaler. That's my Lisdexia, guys. Moss is here. Moss, you in the office? DT is here. Is Moss in the office? Do you close the door? It must be so nice. Was it different? In the home office, excellent. In the place when you were in California, was it more open concept? And now that you've changed locations, is it like, it's a little more private? What was it like before? Was it harder to watch the stream before? I'm curious. I wonder. Lily knows Awake and Bake. Arcars also probably knows Awake and Bake. I could never, you know what? I always found it difficult. I always found it difficult to wake and bake. That wasn't my style. Can neither confirm nor deny. No comment, right? This safety is in no comment. Yeah. I always found it difficult. I shared an office with one other guy in CA. Thankfully, one of my monitors was oriented so my office mate couldn't see what was on that one. I actually don't prefer me either. Yeah. I worked at an office once. I worked at a tech company once, and there was a guy who was a JavaScript developer, or was it just Java? I forget. He was a developer, and he had the unenviable position of having his desk kind of right by kind of the main entrance of the office. Like, the office had a bunch of different, it was kind of like a big square donut, right? And there was this crappy kind of like rec area in the middle, and there was like Guitar Hero, right? And so this guy, his desk was like right by the front, and everyone would go by this guy's desk. I won't say his name. And he had this really clever thing where he wrote like a program to make it look like he was compiling code. So he had like one monitor. It was like a vertical monitor. He had like 3 monitors. And one, it was always just kind of running down lines of code. So anytime he walked by, he could just be kind of sitting at his desk, looking pensively at his one monitor. And I remember I asked him one day at lunch, he's like, what's that monitor for? He's like, oh, that's just a script that I wrote to make it look like that I'm always compiling, so I can just sit there if I need a break, right? That was such a clever thing to do. It's genius. It's genius. I also worked at a design, like an ad agency. I had a job at like a ad agency / design studio. And, are you back now? And then my desk was by the printer, back when printers mattered. Now you're back. Now you're back, baby. Now you wakey bakeyed. And I always found it so annoying because, no, don't touch my, ew. Your poo paws off my microphone. Anyone who was coming to get anything from the printer would see, like, my desk, like, you could just see my screen, right? It was, I don't think she's content. I don't think she's content. Just continuous distractions. It's more like I felt like I was exposed. I was exposed. I know you don't... Oh, we disconnected. We had a disconnect. F? F? Anyone? Anyone? We had a small F. Uh-huh. That was big lag. I got a little notification saying OBS disconnected, but it looks like we're okay. We're cruising. She's got the punchy paws. It's like it's spring now, right? So she's all, man, she loves to sit in there's a cat tower by the window. And when we open the window, it's like turning on the TV, because she just gets, there's all the smells and the sounds and all the other like neighborhood outside cats. There's a fence that goes down the side of the yard, and that fence is kind of like nature's highway. There's like 4 or 5 different neighborhood like tomcats, right? Apparently cats, like the outside cats, they will adjust their patrol timing so that they don't see each other. And that's kind of like a cat hack. So like, when the cat goes on its patrol, it doesn't see any other cats, and it's like, yeah, good. I'm the boss. I'm the big dog cat in this neighborhood, right? Uh-oh. We okay? We okay? Hello? Hello? We're here. Yeah. I think we're probably fine. I didn't get any other alerts. I think we're probably fine. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I think it's cute. I think it's cute that cats naturally know how to divide up their time, right? They don't want to see each other. They want to pretend like they're the bosses. And so Burger gets to sit here in the safety of the window and see. What language is yellow? No, it's been converted to just yellow. Quite nice. Dudes, what's going on? It's a Thursday, right? Thursday social. We're chatting, we're chilling. It is life after bear. It is life after bear. I have not touched the save game since the last time we did a Stoneshard stream. I call this Friday adjacent in my work chat. Excellent. Yeah, we're almost there, right? It's almost Friday. I think Thursday is a good day to stream. I think it's tough on Friday. Friday, everyone's got, like... Is that... It's a good question. I'll finish my thought on Friday. Friday, I feel like, is a tough time to stream because Friday, Saturday, Sunday are for life, right? Like, it's your time. It's my time. It's everyone's personal time. Time for gaming. Time for dates, right? Time for laundry. Time for grocery shopping, etc. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, not a lot of time to watch streams, you know? And Chinese food, there you go. Gaming and sleeping, exactly. I think early on we cracked the nut. Early on we discovered that an ideal time to stream is during the workday. When people, those who can spare the bandwidth, right? Those who can spare the mental energy, come on into the stream and hang out, right? Silence and gaming. It's Friday evening, and you just like, you made it, right? You just do this, and it feels good. Stream increases my work performance. It's like a fidget spinner. Interesting. I feel like I would be tremendously I'm the kind of person I could never it's hard for me to do more than one thing at once, is what I'll say. If you could hear what I did all day today, you would understand. I'm sure, Lily. I understand. I know enough to have an idea, but I don't know the true depths. It's true. Going nonverbal with the gang is... Anyway, so from my POV, there's no point in trying to compete with people's lives, right? That's like, I've got too much empathy for that. So we just keep our streams for the daytime, and then those who can spare the bandwidth, right? Almost like a planned distraction to keep me from worse distractions. Very interesting. Very interesting. And at least, yeah, I like that. Moss's question, is that town forever dead? Okay. The recap situation recap. Okay. What happened? I'll boot the game. Will I? If I boot the game, I can't play my music anymore. We'll use our words. We'll use words. We are underpowered, right? In Stoneshard. We are underpowered. And so, we had this crazy idea to fight a bear. And there's no way we could do it alone. So we needed to drag the bear to a population center. And we chose the Drunken Woodsman's Inn. I chose that because I thought there's going to be multiple NPCs that would have the ability and or gumption to want to fight the bear. Help me fight the bear, right? So we found the bear. We dragged the bear multiple tiles all the way to the Drunken Woodsman's Inn. Not exactly a town. It's like a single structure, right? We could have pulled the bear maybe to like a proper town, but didn't do that. To my dismay, at the Drunken Woodsman's Inn, there weren't that many people around to help fight the bear outside. We pulled the bear inside, and most people wanted to run for their lives, which is also understandable. The bear, it was a massacre. It was a bloodbath, right? The Great Bear Incident. The question is, what happens? What happens to the NPCs that the bear has destroyed? I think if the NPC has like a utility in the game, for example, Old Tot is the carriage driver, right? Well, it's kind of like the fast travel guy, right? You can also buy and sell kind of broken items with Old Tot. I don't think he's forever dead. I think he gets knocked out. He's got a bit of plot armor. Same with anyone else who is material to the game or story in any way. I don't think that they can die forever. So even though we brought the bear into the thing and the bear chomped a bunch of people, I think anyone who matters just gets kind of temporarily knocked out. And then anyone who doesn't matter maybe is dead forever. I'm not sure. That's the situation. So we've escaped. And now we got to get back on our feet. And that's the plan for the early stream today. We'll rest, we'll cook, we'll take stock, and then there's one more 2-star, 2-skull dungeon. I think it's vampire themed. It's a vampire dungeon. So we'll have to suit up for that. We don't have a ton of money left. We spent a lot of money on traps. So we'll have to be careful, thoughtful with how that goes. And then if we are lucky enough to survive that other dungeon, then the world is our oyster, right? We can go further afield. We can see what's up. Let's boot the game. Let's boot it up. I'll pause the tunes while we do this. I'll pause them. Let's go. Thursday. Oh, I should do a little more housekeeping before we get right into it. Maybe I'll wait a little bit. Early access. It feels like every game is early access. Only it's a minority of games that are not, you know? It's kind of par for the course. I've thoroughly enjoyed my time with this game. Joey Calabrese, what's going on? Blinn! Hope you're well, Blinn. Thanks, Joey. That's very kind of you, sir. Couple of beers in the fridge this weekend. Appreciate that, man. Let's go. TT, right? Saying thanks on behalf of us. Appreciate that. Where are we at? Arna 5. We're loading. Of course. Do you drink beers, Joey? Are you a beer guy? You a wine guy? What do you... I know it needs multiplayer. I know. Maybe if Joey and I can align on something that we both like to imbibe. I used to call him Joey Calabrese, right? Because it, like, that's just how I thought, right? It took me like months for him to finally say it's actually Joey Calabrese. Ooh, you cheated on food today, chicken parm. That's okay. That's okay. You're on a good track, Arkar. This game needs a multiplayer so effing bad. It's dark, it's nighttime. It's raining. I'll pick up this hunting net. We survived. I'm just quickly checking the durability of things. I like putting the extra Y in beard. I love the pronunciation of Calabrese. Happy post Wednesday, hi Zio. Welcome in, dudes. We're just getting back on our feet after we narrowly survived with our life, right? We have a ways to go. Here's the issue. Oh, yeah, here's the issue. Here's the issue. Old Tot is temporarily out of service and or dead, right? I don't want to go back to the inn. But what? Okay, I want to try to make it back to the camp, to my caravan, but it's very far away. Okay, it's very far away. We have to go all this way. It's very far. Crook is here. Schneely's here. I recall if you got my name right on the first try, which is rare. People always say A cars. No, I got Zio's name wrong for forever. I think I still 10% of the time I'll call him Zioxide, and that's almost kind of like how, you know, when your mom and or family members will call you by your full name, right? Yeah, but he has a hard name. I mean, clearly you can't blame me for saying Ziozide, right? And also Zio is just such a nice boop, a little boop. Can we call it a pet name? A little nickname, right? Zio. It's so easy to say, for me at least, right? Guys, what are we doing here? Homey vernacular. That's exactly what it is. Drop it into the homey vernacular. Here's the challenge. Old Tot got knocked out by the bear. I don't know how long it takes Old Tot to come back. It's a long walk to the caravan. But if I double back to Osbrook... Okay, let's just check the meds. Is that what the gravestone icon is? The gravestone icon is actually a little personal marker for if there's a grave that I can dig up later. Happy post Wednesday pre-Friday. Yes, DT, yes. Let's just make sure that if anyone's here, they want to get caught up. I think I'm gonna leg it. The game has quests like this POI has some trouble. Go defeat the trouble. And Blinn is out here introducing trouble to the POIs. Yeah, turning it on its head. Ooh, corpse robbery. Lucrative. It can be. A lot of the stuff you dig out of the graves is actually in horrible condition, as you'd expect. Right? If there was like a leather vest that was buried underground for goodness knows how long, and you dug it up and you pulled the leather vest off a corpse, chances are that leather vest is going to need some tuning up, right? I think I'm going to leg it. Let's check the food. It's night. I've got food. I think we'll be okay. This is Day Tailor Stew. It expires in 3 days. I'm optimistic. I got heals. We're gonna leg it. Okay? We're trying to make it home. We'll make it home and we'll take stock of what's going on. We're right by Dudeshire. Manshire is where we want to be. So we got some work to do. Let's go. We'll go carefully. We're listening for wolves. We're watching for wildlife. I know you can't see anything. Maybe we'll do a torch. Torches are expensive, though. I don't feel like it's necessary. If I'm outside... Jay spotted, owl spotted. When I played the ranger character after the update, I thought the new recipes were part of the character. The food is always my favorite part of these games. I love in War Tales, I love cooking. I love cooking in this game. Yes, War Tales, yes. Totally. It was always so satisfying. And there's a guy who's like making wine. The camp was a really satisfying part of that game. It felt good to take care of everybody. I like that feeling. Dare I say, it was almost like the majority of the game that I enjoyed. The quests, where I didn't find myself too immersed in the world. And to be honest, as my party got bigger, I didn't realize in War Tales that the bigger party you have, like the enemy party scales according to how many people are in your party, right? So, like the more bears and wolves and people you hire... What's going on, Charlie? Bulldog. The more people you have in your party in War Tales, the more players, the more enemies you fight in the opposing parties. And so the battles just like got bigger. I would fight like 3-hour battles. It would just be ridiculous. It got to the point where I was kind of like cringing because I knew that the fights were going to take so long. So, in War Tales, like, my favorite part was, like, the time at camp. And, like, deciding who would sit together at the campfire. And who would be working on what little task. You know what I mean? Okay, we're making progress. But we still have a ways to go. The next question is... Ooh, okay. Maybe what we do is we cut straight south. If we go straight south, maybe we'll reveal some stuff. I like this plan. I like this plan. We'll get back to the caravan. And we'll recap the situation. We'll take stock. Luke Nays, what's going on? Stoneshard hit you like a brick. I love it. I can't get enough. Oh, losing frames. Sometimes that means there's a creature. I have experienced frame loss before. So I'm just gonna... sometimes it means like Wolfpack. I'm just gonna keep going. We're legging it. We were just at... Right? Those who remember, the Drunken Woodsman's Inn. Right? We brought the bear. The bear... It was a bloodbath. The bear took out Old Tot. So we lost our fast travel ability, at least temporarily. I'm not sure if it's going to come back. We'll have to find out. We are legging it to the caravan. And then we'll reset. We'll housekeep. We'll take stock. Crook. Pre-Friday, post-Wednesday. But never week before Thursday. It's coming. Next Thursday's coming. I'm nervous. Who knows what's happening next Thursday? Who knows? There's a very special event. We'll talk about it if we get back to the caravan, we'll talk about it. I don't want to take this for granted. You can't take the game for granted at all. It's nighttime, it's raining. My fatigue is high, but it's not so bad. I'll drink some food. Drink some water, sorry. The day tailor is good for 26 hunger. We're going to keep it rolling. Thursday, Matty-O. Lily knows. Yap until something happens. Drinking stew. Lyrebird the goulash farmer. Right? Oh, what? Is this light? What is this? Ooh, it is light. It is light. A henchman. Set aflame. Interesting. Set aflame. Onslaught. Mighty kick. Okay. I wonder if I can pull just him. Let's shout. That got his attention, but maybe just his? Look who's here. Oh, rest? I think we're gonna get both at once here. I don't want to go too far into the woods. Just in case. You never know. I'll rest again, or I'll wait a turn. I might need to reload this. No, it's good. We're just out of range. Set up. Take a shot. Reload. Take a shot. I think if we reload again, we might be able to shoot again. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, there's 4 of them. Okay, wait. It's serious now, guys. It's serious. Axes? At least I don't see any two-handed swords. Our resident goulash ghoul. It's true. If I fire one more time, he's up on me. I think we do that. We fire one more time. That sucks. We switch. And we raise the shield. Now I want to save my multi-hit attacks for when there's actually multi-guys. That's set aflame, maybe? I had to move out of the flame. I haven't fought guys with torches yet. Good damage in there. I think I'm going to make space. I'm going to go like this, make space. That's a little more damage in. Try a straight trade. Ay. Maybe now I'll cleave. Okay, that's 1 down. Cut through on Arna. We're okay for the time being. Let's raise the shield. This could be it, guys. The spearman is within range, which sucks. Let's raise the shield. Okay, we're blocking. We'll do a trade. 2 shields are up still. Trade on the axe thrower. Ouch. The shield is still up. Let's keep our damage focused on the guy who's injured. Ooh, we got a crit in. I've been hurt, though. Torso injury. Let's see what's up. is wounded. Reduces my max health. Okay, I don't have a lot of HP. Here. He's running, which is interesting. This guy has full HP and a lot of armor, but maybe he saw the crit. He saw his friend die. And Crook, I'm not sure how possible it is for me to do a tactical retreat in these situations. Like, in some situations, you just can't get away. Like, you can't make the space. It's tough. Let me think about this. So we have no defensive buff on. I'm gonna brace for impact. Still taking damage. Let's attack. Okay, they're both running. Oh! Ay, ay, ay. I think we'll chase this guy. Crit in. Thank goodness he ran. Thank goodness he ran. So many torches on the ground. Let's do a little bit of healing. On the head. We'll use the splint on my torso. Yikes. Yikes. I'm gonna drop the hurt hunting net, I think. And maybe pick up a few more of these torches. What's the condition? They're very crappy condition. A board shield. Speaking my language. What's up, baby? You back again? You're back again, hey? I have a smoke bomb too. I didn't think about that. Oh, the board shield isn't very good. Are any of these torches good? Heater shield. Ooh, it's good condition. That's money. This guy lost his head. No wonder the other guy ran. Right? Oh. It's the Spangen helm looking thing. Mogs them bandits hard. Yeah, the kettle helm, whatever. Steady pot helmet. It is like a cooking helmet. It is. YouTube language baited you, thinks I'm multilingual. Definitely not. Uh-huh. Oh, what's up, baby? What's up? We were lucky to survive. We got a heater shield. Let's get out of here. Maybe we'll recover more HP as we travel. Yes. Thankfully, we had that splint. Do I want to carry... It's raining, so I don't have the extra storage space. I think the hunting net is not worth. Oaken shield? Maybe we should check the durability of the oaken shield. Ooh, it's also decent. It's also decent. Anything that we don't need? You know what? I can do another salve on my torso. That helps. My pain is okay. My hunger is okay. Can I make space for this other trap? I'll have to drop something. Can I put this in here? No. Maybe this extra torch is not worth it. Not worth. Give me the trap. Okay, on our way. Stock up on shields. Seems like it saved you a lot of damage. It did. And the way this works is, I've learned that I think there's like supposed to be an easier way to see it, but you have a blocking power. There it is. Blocking power. And the way this works is... I'll go like this. 1 second. Just so you can more clearly see what Don Guan. Blocking power here is basically the shield's hit points. So my heater shield has 40 blocking power and will absorb 40 damage. And then that slowly recharges over time and through ability use. But once my block power is used up, then I take full damage even if I'm blocking. Which I think is a very intuitive and realistic mechanic. I very much like. Okay, we were lucky to survive that. We were lucky that the spear guy decided to run. It was a morale thing. What level are we? We are currently level 9. And we're a ways away from level 10. Let's see if we can make it to the caravan. And we'll take stock from there. Now, right, we're going to go straight south. Through the open fields. Which might be, again, a bit of a risk in terms of nature. I'm scared of bandits, but I'm also scared of nature. I'm going through the woods here. It's not ideal. Okay, we made it through. And now we're going to go across the field. We're going to see what we see. I think what I want to do is actually hug the left edge of the tile of the module. And that way, if anything happens, I'll be able to, like, duck aside. Edging. Thank you. Yes, exactly. Edging tech, guys. Find your natural edge. Ooh, a hemp. Do I have space for hemp? I do. Yoink. A leek. Is a leek better than a hemp? Maybe. I think hemp is fine, but we'll take the leek. Love a good leek. It's not true. I barely know how to cook with them. They're kind of like just big weird onions, right? Okay, it's daytime. The day is breaking. My fatigue is getting high, but it's not crazy high. We're actually doing okay, surprisingly. Long onions. It's true. It's true. They look so appetizing. Long, long string onion. Yes. I need to actually, like, look up how to cook with them properly. Do you just use them like you use any onions? Probably, right? Sparrow spotted. I think we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I'm gonna keep going south. There's more hemp. No space, sadly. Yeah, just like any other gives you a strong taste. Great. Good to know. I love onions. 1's in chat if you love onions. 2's in chat if onions are not for you. If you prefer to avoid onions. 1 if you love an onion. 2 if you prefer to avoid onions. Ooh, a lentil. A lentil here. You know what? It's still raining. How far are we? I could risk. I have a lot of onion enjoyers. Not a fan of raw onion. Zio's got too strong his, I want to say, olfactory sense? Is that correct? Very sensitive palate. Perhaps. Maybe that's going too far. Zio's got a very good sense of smell. So I can understand a raw onion might be a bit assaulting to the nose. I'll eat a raw onion like an apple. That's crazy. Mateo is Shrek confirmed. That's crazy. What was it? Who remembers the old Iron Chef? The show Iron Chef? When it was like, there was just the 3. There was like Iron Chef Chinese, Iron Chef Italian, Iron Chef Japan. But it was all Asian dudes, right? And there was the host of Iron Chef, and he would go like, Alef cuisine, or something weird. He had like a magic word, and he took a bite out of like a raw bell pepper. I always thought that was so strange. To open the show, he would like, he would just take a bite out of a pepper, and then there was this moment where he'd go, like it took him a second to like process the flavor of, it didn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense. I feel like that's less psychotic than onion. Yes. Raw bell pepper, way more taint. Yes, totally. Yeah, I could eat bell peppers like an apple. Yeah. He made the funniest faces. Yes. Who was that guy? Because he, like, he would just introduce the ingredients, but then he just kind of vanished from the show, right? Like, who was that guy? You're talky. You're a talky one. Ooh, it's still raining. Come here. Come here. Come here. What are you saying? We're here now. Your wish is my command. Hi, what are you saying? Hi. Hi, what are you saying? You a talky girl? You talking now? How's your day so far? Do you like onions? Onions are apparently bad for cats. Onions are bad for cats. Not that her disgusting fish mouth would be made any worse by raw onions. Hey, baby. Yay, more Stoneshard. What did I miss since the Bear Massacre? Nothing. We booted it up. We're just trying to get home and trying to reset. We're trying to reset. You get a great shot of the underside of her neck, right? This is like the Muppet angle. This is like the Muppet angle, right? Sorry, we don't have a very good view of her beautiful face. Hey, baby. Yeah, I know, baby. Yeah, I know, baby. Burger Cam. That mouth holds the one and only ugly thing about cats. It's true. That and loose hair. Floofy baby. Right? You're a stupid idiot, aren't you? You're a stupid idiot. How are you, Burgess? How are you, Burgess? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bless that mic. She has a perpetually itchy face. Right? If it was up to her, I would rub her face until there was no hair left on her face. Get off my mic. Primal recently? Lots of adorable pet energy in that show. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. She's content. She's not going anywhere, right? She's not going anywhere. What are you saying, baby? Come on now. Come on. This can't be the whole show, right? This can't be the whole show. We got work to do, guys. We got work to do. Okay, it's still raining. I want to pick up this other leak. Am I able to? How close am I? I'll risk it. We'll put on the backpack. We'll put the cape in the backpack. And now we can grab the extra leak. But when it's raining and we're not wearing a cape, we can get multiple stacks of wetness. Ooh, another leak. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. We're almost home. Almost home and dry. She is a precious girl. She's 11 years old. Can you believe that? She's got a kitten face. But, aha. See, here's the grave. Here's another grave. Do I have this one marked yet? I don't. I marked the graves. You can come back with a shovel and dig them up. No other food, though. Is this still raining, kind of? It is still raining, kind of. One more quick look for lentils here. She's in really good shape for old lady baby. I agree. I agree. Do this for a second. Harvest this. Good. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. We're almost home. We'll do a little reset. I should go wash my hands. Because I've got burger face on my hands now. Another lentil. Very nice. Like this one. Like this. Harvest. Good. Leak. Good. Okay. We're here. We made it back. After bear, guys. Post bear. Can you believe it? I have a hard time. I thought we were dead for sure. I thought we were dead for sure. We got some food in the pot. Right? Hunger is 25. Let's eat our stew. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Okay? Hank, chill here for 1 second. There and back again. BRB, I'm gonna wash my cat's face off my hands. Here's a question. I have a question. So, if Zioxide has a very sensitive sense of smell, right? Very sensitive sense of smell. And, he has to kind of govern himself accordingly, right? I'm very sensitive to the feeling of my hands. If my hands are tacky, are sticky, right, in any way, it's like I can't think of anything else. I have to go wash my hands. What is something that you are very sensitive about? Could be loud noises, could be bright lights, could be something similar. What? Yeah, the bear totem. Thank you, Deanon. If we didn't have this, we were dead. Deanon was like, could you please bring the bear totem? And I was like, sure, yeah, that's a good idea, actually. So I'm glad we did. I'm glad we did that. What is something that you are very sensitive about? Noise in general. I grew up in a noisy house. I need to live in quiet. Uh-huh. Smell is a big migraine trigger for me. Interesting. If my mustache gets too long and loops over past my upper lip. Yeah, me too. I have a very curly beard, I think. I've never really let my beard go. I've never had a long beard. Some people have like, my beard has never been over like half an inch long. I can't stand it when two songs are playing at the same time. Interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, I cannot believe we survived. What else? Anyone else out there got things that they can't stand? I'm curious. Is Old Tot dead forever or just temporarily disabled? I don't know. I'm quite jealous of people who can walk around barefoot. Aha! My feet on certain textures. Aha, interesting. Yeah, I don't like a tacky... I don't like... Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm kind of always wearing socks. And I feel like my feet might like it every once in a while if I wasn't wearing socks. But I can't stand people smacking their lips and stuff. I also can't stand people talking over each other or overlapping dialogue. Uh-oh. Rip the water cooler. I know Zio's always had trouble. If there are like 9 people in the water cooler and there's 2 different games going on and there's like overlapping comms, I know, at least through that experience, I know what you mean. I hate things on my feet. They need to be free to know I am on the ground, but I also don't want to see them. What? Wait. I hate things on my feet. They need to be free to know I am on the ground, but also don't want to see them. It's true. I have to start muting people. It's true. It's true. Okay. Dude, speaking of the water cooler. A little bit of housekeeping while we're all here. What's going on here? We are going to try an experiment. We're trying an experiment on Saturday. I don't have really any experience playing Project Zomboid. PZ, right? We're going to do an experiment multiplayer session of Project Zomboid this Saturday, starting at 7 p.m. Sorry for people who that might not be a good time for. But this is the only time I could accommodate on Saturday. Lily is part Hobbit. I love Zomboid. I am. I like to know I am firmly planted on the ground. That's good. Hey, know thyself. I hate sock shoes, but use a blanket to cover. Interesting. If you are interested in... Now, this is not like an action game, okay? I'm realizing that Project Zomboid is not like a run and gun. It's not like an action RPG. It's kind of like a game of The Sims. It is slow. Like, the game is more about, like, crafting and surviving. It's not about, like, how many zombies can you kill, right? I own Project Zomboid. Last played 2022. Only 0.6 hours of playtime, LOL. No, it's all good. We're all weird, Lily. Are you kidding? We're all weird. I am also a short barefoot enjoyer, LOL. Imagine trying to golf barefoot. Imagine. You have to really use your grippers, right? To hold on for dear life. So much of the power comes from the feet in golf, hey? If you don't have a good If you don't have good purchase, you cannot hit the ball. So if you are interested in playing a collaborative, cooperative survival game of Project Zomboid, heads up for this Saturday. The good news is, apparently, if you die in the game, you can just make a new character, jump back in, meet back up, and we can just keep it going. Just move to Hawaii, dogs out all the time. Yeah. You might make it far on Zomboid. It's a slow game, but one bite can end your run. Yeah. Slower than Stoneshard for sure. Really punishing. Ew, there's a fun club in the Bahamas I've played at where you are not allowed to wear a shirt or shoes. Ew. There's a lot of old man bellies. There's a lot of pale ass old man bellies. Two Hands is here. Ladytons and Laddingtons. And non-binary Pallingtons? Why not? Well, it works for some, I guess, right? The Bahamas. Anyway, the good news is, if you want to play Project Zomboid, and like me, you know, we're gonna get our asses kicked, but that's okay because it seems to be pretty easy just to kind of make another character jump back into the game. That is on Saturday. The other big announcement, massive announcement, this is getting closer. And the closer it gets, the more kind of nervous I become. Dudes, we are rocketing towards this channel's first ever 24-hour stream. A stream where I attempt to stream for 24 hours straight. Now, YouTube doesn't let us do full 24-hour broadcasts. I think the maximum VOD length you can do on YouTube is 12 hours. So, what are you nervous about? I'm nervous about how I'm gonna feel. Because I can, on my own, like if I'm just offline, right? I can stay awake for 20 hours, 22 hours. But I'm not hosting, right? I'm just me in a chair, right? Or me on the couch, or me moving around my house. So I'm a little bit nervous because there's a little more of like an active energy. Or at least I have a personal expectation of if I'm going to be streaming, I can't not be hosting, right? It's hard for me to kind of like, some people, maybe, you know, some people say that they're envious of like the barefoot enjoyers, right? I'm envious of streamers who can just kind of go live and then just, you know, do this, right? Where they just kind of sit, they don't talk, they kind of, like, they're not even in the frame, right? And this is the stream. I'm envious of people who can do this on stream. That's not me, right? That's not me. Maybe I'm too old. I have too much of like a... It's absurd that you're attempting... Riveting. Well, I mean, I have too much of like an exposure to like older media, right? Media for people my age, like, is a performance, right? It's not just kind of like, you're not just broadcasting your life, you know, there should be some intention, right? And so, I'm a little bit nervous because I want to... I've never tried to maintain a kind of host energy for longer than, I don't know, 10 hours, 12 hours. And so 24 hours is a long time. I have enough health problems I couldn't imagine streaming regularly anyway, much less friggin' 24 hours in a row. We'll see. We'll see. So, to offset that, right, to make it easier, I do have a plan. This is a plan. It's coming together. It's coming together. This isn't exactly it, right? But we'll be tracking the time as it goes by. And then I'm not sure the allocation, but instead of doing 2 12-hour VODs, we're going to do 3 8-hour streams. And that's going to make it a bit easier to break things up. Yes, we have some ways to offset blintermissions, right? We've been preparing those. We have blintermissions locked and loaded, okay? We actually found some hunger missives, spoiler alert, that are really, really good. And we're going to be listening to those. I've gone back through the archives and there's a few roast highlights from back in the day that we can play as well. Also, I think that there's going to be a few of these games, like, aren't going to require as active talking, right? I've got some artwork planned. I'm not exactly sure how this is all going to go, but we'll be shuffling these things around. And so we've got a plan. We've got a plan. 24 hours is a long time. Will we get a Clippy cameo, or are they too busy with work? At the 24-hour stream, I think Clippy will be in the wings. I think Clippy will be available to drop in and support the stream intermittently. So that's very exciting. True Showman, the difference between the streams and the off-stream shorts you post are telling. Totally different energy, but it's going to be good. The difference between the streams and the off-stream shorts you post are telling. So if I'm just recording my gameplay, and if I make a short out of my gameplay, it's less like... That makes sense. Yeah. I take it seriously, right? I don't know. It's hard for me to just... It's hard. That's how I feel about it. Thanks, Charlie. I think you'll do great. Thanks. Okay. We've also got a ton of library gems, right? So in addition to things like dudes, I would love to do some dad boss raids. I have a feeling bloody nobody is playing Dark and Darker trios normal, right? If we all want to, if there's a time where most of us are awake, right? Let's do some dad boss raids. Let's play some other stream sniping dad games. Maybe some GeoGuessr could be fun, right? Team Fortress 2. We have Late Night Chivalry 2 dual server. So down for some boss raids. I hate giant comms lobbies. That's okay. You can probably still like jump in, like in the game, but you can avoid. I'm not going to be spending a lot of time in the Discord because I don't also want that for stream, but giant channels of WoW raiders, not Phil. We'll think about the best strat to get in there, but I'm sure we can get in there. Like I said, I've got some artwork planned. I might drop in for some Arc boss raids. I think I might do a Stoneshard speed run where I try a build I've never tried and go as fast as I can and see how fast I die. Could be fun. But we've got slots for Steam library gems because I love Noita, right? I love Noita. There's a game that no one has ever heard of called Cortex Command, which is hilarious. It would be fun to do like a half campaign of Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I think I spelled that wrong. Heroes. A little bit of Dome Keeper. A little bit of Medieval 2. If we do like a set battle. There's all sorts of things. Made a fighter on Monday named Monday Mingus. I was going to sneak snap a Bob Lobby, but it turned into a missive stream. It's true. You'll have a chance, Addy. You'll have a chance. We had a couple of snipers in on Monday. It was nice. Dome Keeper goes hard. And there was an update recently. I don't think I've heard any of those games. It's all good. Anyway. And then Medieval 2. Jesus Christ be praised. I think you can play as like the England, Scotland versus England. You can do like a William Wallace battle. There's a bunch of like really big set battles, right? The last thing I'll say is if you want to support the 24-hour stream, the way we're going to do it is through likes. Because everyone can like. Doesn't cost any money. You just show up and like the stream. And we've got all these planned rewards and or punishments and or interesting things that happen when we get enough likes on the stream. So I think 25 should be accessible, right? It's unlikely we'll get to 75 in one stream, but that's there, right? So, we'll see what these are. And then that's going to reset every 8 hours. So every 8 for the VOD A, right? We've got the local likes, right? And then part 2, we've got the local likes, and this will be like a new treat, a new punishment, and then a new stretch goal. But then in addition, we'll be tracking the likes cumulatively, okay? And so if we're able to get to 150 likes cumulatively, for example, we might get a Clippy foot reveal via Discord. a special video for all the real ones in Discord. Okay? That kind of thing. We've got a plan. If things go, right? I'm calling it right now. We're taking down that 75. That is a real reward. That is a real one. 24-hour Clippy. Agent Court historical battle on the demo. The bottom of the paperclip. Yeah, something like that. Anyway. 24-hour Cinderella. I'm not sure what that means. But that's it, dudes. That is happening next week. Thursday to Friday. I'm not sure the start time. We're going to start it as soon as I wake up. So, optimistically, that'll be in the afternoon. Right? I'll probably wake up around 3 or 4 and start streaming at that time. So, we'll have, like, a good, I don't know, 8 hours of prime time. Maybe a bit longer. And then people will phase out, go to sleep. And I'll do some artwork overnight. We'll play some Chivalry overnight. And then by the time people wake up on Friday, right, we'll do a whole back half of stuff. Any chance for a little bit of old school classic Myth the Fallen Lords? Interesting. Myth. Was that like an old CD-ROM game? I know, you're here. You're a cat. I know, I hear you. You're a cat. You want to come up? Here. We're yapping, and Burger's not involved. Burger wants to get involved, guys. Burger wants to get involved. I know. You're here. I know. What's up? I know. You're here now. Come on. I know my lap isn't the best. There. Aw. I know. Hi. My old lady baby. Okay, I just washed my hands, though. So I can't go crazy. She's gonna settle in. It's almost too warm for this, guys. Spring has sprung. I find it much easier to stay awake through the night than the other way. Yes. We probably won't be playing any old CD-ROM games. Probably won't be playing any old CD-ROM games. Spring is indeed sprung. Yes. Anyway. Guys, thank you in advance for anyone who can make time to stop by, like the stream, say hi, give me a pat on the back as I try to avoid getting heart palpitations towards the end of a 24-hour stream. There's going to be lots of standing and stretching. There are going to be stretches of time where I don't do a lot of talking, but this is an ambition I have. It's an ambition. So we'll go for that. Okay. Smug time. Ooh, should we do a smug? Let's do a smug. 1 second, sip of water here. Is it because I'm an old person? I can't not take streaming seriously. I can't not treat it like a show, you know? But I think that's old. It's an old person thing. I will be sure to stop by, but I'll sadly miss a good... That's okay. It's 24 hours. Stop by and like the stream one time, and that's huge. Oh. Oh, yeah. I could watch a burger cam for 8 hours straight. I require another Clippy narrated history lesson. We have something that approximates that. Okay. Let me take a quick look here. We got chunked. We used a splint. Replacement splint. I'm gonna carry an antitoxin with me. You know what? Not quite yet. We're doing a little reset first, and then we'll do a reset first. So we're just going to the town for minimals here. A town for minimals. Take a picture in the beginning and the end of stream. Document the process. That's actually not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I like that idea. Right, little time lapse. Just to see the bags under my eyes come into full form, kind of thing. Excuse me. Caltropies. Okay. And then what are in these bags? We have 2 bags here. Let's see. A silver talisman is in one. And we have our iron nuggets and silver nuggets in the other. I'm gonna sell the bear statue. It's time to go shopping. We're going shopping. I'll bring Oaken Shield to sell. Let's see if there's old Tot. This sling. Probably don't need it. We're selling these things. You should leave the bear statue at the old Tot as a warning to travelers. Yeah. Ouch. Thank you. Nothing like stepping on my junk on the way out. Thanks, Bergie. Okay. To the town. Yeah, Maddie knows. Start and end. Maddie knows. Let's go. Our food is fine. Our fatigue is high. What time of day is it? It's the morning. We're gonna, unfortunately, maybe push this a little bit. Another leak. We'll grab that. Yeah, check the... It's hard for me to know. I can kind of get a sense sometimes based on what people say if they're behind. And I'm sorry if I missed the prompt. But if anyone feels like they're behind in chat, there is a strategy to get caught up. If you're behind, sometimes the video... I don't know what it is. What do you think it is? Does the video slow down? Or does chat slow down? It's a curious phenomenon, right? Oh, I paused the stream, forgot to refresh. I see. Problem exists between chair and keyboard, kind of thing. Send the statue to Tot's family. Lived like a coachman, died like a hero. Operator error. It happens. It happens. What are you selling? Hardy canvas. You'll buy my sling? For 10 gold. Buy my sling, please. Thank you. There's someone that wants these antlers. For Gerlo. For Gerlo, what are you selling? Can you repair my shield? I like to keep my shield in tip-top shape. And then, will you buy this? 23 gold? That's not bad. Every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. We're still using our baby crossbow, but we don't have the money to mess around with right now. It's very easy to just completely run out of money. And then, ooh, I see the wagon. I finished your task. Here's your share. Ooh. We got the antlers. Ooh, that helps. Okay, we're back. We're back, guys. Can we... Let's go sell old Tot the bear statue. There he is. He's back, guys. All is right with the world. Okay? He's not dead. He was just temporarily dismembered. Got anything interesting in that card of yours? Maybe I'll buy a torch. Buy another torch. Okay? He has 101 gold. Old Tot. Bless you, buddy. 97 for a healing cell? That's too much. That's too much. I'm gonna sell him the marble statue. It's lore appropriate, right? We are so back, guys. We are so back. Great. Okay. Okay. Now what? Now... I think the last quest for Dudeshire will drive us towards the Chapel of the Guiding Star. I don't want to activate it just yet. Let's see what else this guy's got for sale. More torches. I think I overpaid for the torch from what's his face? Old Tot. Man, stuff gets so expensive when you get up in the tiers. Very expensive. Another bottle of oil, maybe? Yeah, he's traveled every road, even in the afterlife. Oh, look, who are these guys? What's this? A folio? Some experience. Interesting. Is it worth spending money on just some experience? Probably not. Are these like pilgrims? Weird. Intoxications resistance. Oh, interesting. And they carry horsetail for like hunger resistance. That's so cool. At like different times, there's like different kinds of NPCs. I'm not gonna pray yet. I'll pray when we activate the quest. I want to buy a little more, a couple more salves. One more salve, maybe? I think that's good. I think one more salve. I think 2 more salves. They killed the music in here, weirdly. Just come to the town to sell leaves. Yeah. Hey, that was me in the early game. There's nothing wrong with that. And this drunken guy has a really red nose, right? This drunk guy has a really red nose. Let's check in with the blacksmiths. Caltropies. Only 30. I'm gonna get another set of caltrops. Those are useful for making space. Can you help me repair? You can. Yeah, it's expensive. But I want to keep my stuff in ship shape. Ship shape. It's expensive. But we're paying for it. Eventually, I'm going to have to get better armor. But not quite yet. Not quite yet. An open salad is here. I think we're looking good. Okay. We're looking good. So, the next thing to do is we'll check this guy here. We'll go home, we'll eat, we'll rest, and then we'll come back and activate the quest. Anything good? Not really. Hunting net? Not really. Okay. Doing good, feeling good. Maybe I can get a couple pieces of fruit. They're expensive. They're too expensive. Too expensive, your fruit, lady. Too expensive. Where can I see Blynn's money in the buying menu? Here. It's kind of under the chat. There. Sorry, there's no kind of good way to put the chat. Sorry about that, Charlie. I'm farming fruit in Arc Raiders right now. Uh-huh. Food for Scrappy, right? Food for Scrappy. Up we go. Back to the caravan. I think the horsetail is getting sober after the monks drink their ale. Interesting. Yes, we must feed chicken. Yes. Chimpkin. Oh, there is a place I can dig here. Let's do that. Before we hunker down. Let's do a quick round of digging. Yeah, apricots and avocados. Yes. I could see the merchant's money, just didn't know where to look. Sorry about that. The locked fridge on Stella Montes. In the through the cafeteria kind of thing. Yeah, and you put the battery in, and there's baskets and stuff in there. I remember. I remember. Okay, let's dig. 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 What has my life come to? Yikes, it's only bones. Only bones. Is that worth it? I'm not sure. I feel kind of gross. I didn't know about that room. I feel like there's a lot of stuff to see in Arc Raiders. I never once used the purple archives key, where you got stuck behind the open door wooden box thing, Arcar. Where was the... I saw a grave here somewhere. There it is. Let's go to there. Ooh. Stop for some hemp. Very nice. They fixed that. The dinosaur room. I never once went in there. Here we go. We're digging. Anything good? Might still find something. No, you see, pointy shoes, not so good. Sometimes you get lucky, but it's a roll of the dice. I like your heater shield. Is that just the standard art, or are there different variations? There are different bits of heraldry, right? This heater doesn't belong to any one faction. There's a plain wooden slat one, and then there's also heater shields that have the heraldry, the insignia of different, like, political parties in the game, and you actually will, like, get in trouble from the guards if you show up with the wrong heater, which is really funny and interesting. Okay. It's gonna be vampire time, which means we are gonna suit up to deal with that. Caltrops. I'll bring a smoke bomb. Save the hemp. Backup heater. We'll harvest the lentils. Put those in here. I want a crowbar for sure. Got my horseshoe. What else? We got space for some backup heals in the backpack. Like so. Help us stay organized here. Crowbar is here. Torches are here. Pain-killing potion. Oh, we also want our detox. Very important. I'll bring a pain-killing potion. Why not? I'm also going to bring lockpicks. I know it's weird to double up, but I feel like the crowbar goes fast these days. The crowbar doesn't have that many tries before it becomes exhausted. We have one bag for goodies. Yeah, can't be repping the wrong team. Exactly. Garlic and silver if you got it. Does that... doesn't make any sense. Hi, Star. How are you? Good to see you, Star. Let's check our food. We are very fatigued. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sleep for a good long time. Like, a long time. We're sleeping. There. Now we are very thirsty, very hungry. That's fine. Very thirsty, very hungry. Dice up a bunch of garlic, wrap it loosely in a sack, and throw it like a grenade. It's actually a brilliant idea. It's a brilliant idea. We could do some fried eggs. And eat those. Okay. Hunger is under control. Immunity is looking decent. And now maybe we do a lentil. We do a lentil stew, and we'll take that on the road. Maybe we'll buy a little bit more cheese. A lentil soup? I love it. I love it. Cook it. Good. We mergle to there. Good. Okay, so then when we go back to the town, we reactivate the quest, or reactivate the quest. We can also buy like a lump of cheese to keep us going. Okay. This could be the end of the run, as always, right? We've got our sword and shield. Everything's been repaired to the best of our ability. We have our meds, we have our food. We have torches. We have utility. Lockpicking apparatuses. Let's go. Let's see if we can beat this third and final two-skull dungeon. Okay, we did the situation recap. We talked about the bear fight. We're lucky to be alive. We reset at camp. And now it's time to go activate the quest from Dudeshire and see if we can clear this vampire dungeon. Okay? That's the plan. That's the list. Praise be to list. Here we go. What does spearmint do again? Lyrebird was talking about spearmint. Situational morale. 1%. Interesting. Morale. Sure. Interesting. Why not, right? Down we go to Dudeshire. Chewing on some refreshing spearmint would refresh... I think so, right? I think that's the idea. I think so. These lamb are so cute. One more sip. This guy... Do you repair any of my things? My belt? Sure, repair my belt, thank you. Appreciate that. Rope schematic. Crude bolt quiver, interesting. One more check-in with the carpenter. Broadhead bolts. I think I'm okay for bolts. Okay. And then we want to buy a piece of cheese from the cheese vendor. Piece of cheese. Goat cheese, -8 hunger. Cheese, -10 hunger. 3-day spoilage. Hunger resistance, immunity change. Interesting. It's slightly cheaper. We'll go goat cheese. I like goat cheese. Okay. Oh, now we can pray. Yeah, is there any coffee cheese in the game? I don't think so. I had never ever heard of that Two Hands. I thought that was very interesting. Two Hands posted a video of a cheese that you put in coffee and it gets all squeaky and delicious. Let's pray. Okay, the host have mercy. We've got the blessing. Let's go talk to the elder. Activate the quest. And then we'll ask Old Tot for a ride. And we'll go from there. Yeah, I'm looking for work. What? All 3 are available. What? But we've done them already, though. 3 shields we did. And Raven Hill we did. Do they respawn? Do the quests respawn? Can you farm them again and again? That's interesting. Oh, Luke says yeah. Okay, well... Are there 3? I'm sure there are, right? We're not... I don't even want to think about what that is just yet. But yeah, the game is deep. Every week since they're done. Interesting, interesting. I didn't know that. Do you need any help? Restless Crypt, I think? Echoes of the Plague. Echoes of the Plague? Chapel of the Guiding Star. During the Crimson Plague, Chapel of the Guiding Star became a refuge for the afflicted. The monks set up a full hospital there. Until that accursed disease claimed their lives as well. The Hieron is deeply interested in any records that may have been left behind, hoping they may shed light on a possible cure. Interesting. We need someone brave to venture into the depths and recover any surviving records about the plague and its attempted treatments. The more you bring back, the greater the reward. Interesting. Tell me more. What's the reward? 490 crowns? I need more. If you do it in 1 day, you may have 610 crowns in return. What do you say? If we do it in 1 day. It's a little more pedal to the metal here. This means if we get crushed and we have to kind of reset and camp, it's harder. Never mind, it's too much trouble. How much time do I have? 3 days. Interesting. I accept. I accept. Farewell. Okay. Game on. It's game on. Here's the location. The chapelle of the guiding star. Down this way. Okay? So we'll get Old Tot to give us a lift to the winery, and then we'll leg it from there. Hey, Luke Nay, question. Can you cross the river? What happens if you walk into the deep water of the river? I've never played not hardcore, so I've never tried that experiment. I'm curious if anyone knows the answer to that question. Where's Old Tot? Here, I sold you the bear statue, buddy. We're all good, right? Anything interesting? Anything good? Same old. If you ever visit, I'll make sure you try some. Two hands, that's like a... I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. Oh. Oh, buddy. You just lose stamina. Interesting. Yeah, you get tired and your armor starts rusting, but yes, you can. Interesting. I want Two Hands to adopt me. But what about lemur butt coffee? We don't know what that is. We're not asking that question. Trip to Two Hands' place. Group Sweden, trip when? Maddie would go to golf. Absolutely. Absolutely. I bet you Sweden is so busy in July because it's the only month that is kind of like... that is similar to what we would expect here in North America. Every other month in Sweden is either it's dark all the time or it's like... You're all very welcome. Imagine, dudes. Imagine a board meeting in Sweden. Oh. Aw, imagine that. Okay, can you give me a ride? To the winery. 16 coins. As long as I can visit and see those amazing mountains and vistas. Board potluck. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the food on the plane. I'll bring the pot of prepared food. I'll bring like a frozen casserole in a cooler on the plane to try to keep it cold and frozen. I've never been to the winery. There's grapes on the ground. There's grapes on the ground. I don't want to pick them up because they're going to go bad. I've never been to this here winery. I'll bring the Doritos. Okay. So I can cross the river, but I lose stamina. We're going to walk. We're going to leg it. Now, foolishly, I didn't do the recon. So that means that the likelihood of encountering brigands along the road is high. The likelihood of brigands is high. Thankfully, it's not raining. I'm gonna go cross country a little bit. I'm gonna go kitty corner a little bit, best I can. Do these things attack you? Those antelope-y things? I did have a dream once about trying to bring a homemade lasagna across the border and then being stopped in question for the longest time. That's stressful. That is some stress. No one needs that. No one needs that kind of stress. And they want to open your phone to see what the recipe was. And you're like, no, don't look at my phone. That's rude. But they're like, no, we have to. They're very chill. Okay, even if you shoot them, Saiga are very chill. They were mad about the cheese. Tier 2 vampires used to be easiest of the 2 stars. Oh, don't tell me these things. I almost got kited to death by zombies throwing magical bolts. Let's just say I'm not... Man, this lasagna is illegally hey, did I cross this? No way. No, there's a river, right? There's no way I crossed it. Ooh, ducks. Ooh, I shot the duck. I used my ability, I shot the duck. Yoink. Hey, give me the duck. Give me the duck. Spoils in 2 days. It's food. I got a duck. So I can cross this. I just get fatigued. I lose my energy. No, they used to, I know, they used to be. I hear you. I hear you. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Okay, it just drains my energy. Uh-oh. And of course, there's guys right here, right? It's okay. They look kind of scrappy. They don't look like big scary boys. They look like little scrappy boys. I'm gonna rest. They look like little scrappy boys. Take a shot. Reload. Take a shot. Reload. Shout. Switch weapons. Raise the shield. Block that shield. Let's do a make space. Missed him. Damage in. Okay, this guy, I'm not sure if he can attack me from over there. He does have Impaling Lunge. We have one more shield raised. I'm 4 wet. I'm very wet. It's not good. I'm very wet. I forgot about the wetness, too. Ouch. I forgot about wetness. One more. Oh, I'm going to brace for impact. Okay, good. Now I can cleave. Maybe I'll do a shield bash instead. No, I'll cleave. Ooh! Ooh! Big damage. Big damages. Okay. That could have gone worse. I'm lucky those guys were low level. I'm very wet. I think I need like a campfire to like shed my wetness. Tree guy. I'm reloading my crossbow. Totally. There is a buried treasure here. Wetness. Things very slowly begin to rust away. If I just sit here and rest, it goes down very slowly. I kind of need a fire, I guess. I forgot about wetness. Okay, we're moving in now. I wonder if we can find a... Sometimes there's campfires here. I should have brought a shovel. It seems. Should have brought a shovel. You can always come back later, I guess. Oh, the crow sounds are so creepy. Like real life. Pelvic bone. Corpses here. It's so spooky. It's so spooky. A wax candle. Okay. You know what? We're going to keep things on this corpse that we don't want to carry into the dungeon. We'll come back for this later. Come back for these things later. The duck and the candle are on the corpse outside the stairs. Are we ready? We're on 3 stack. I'm going to rest until we are out of this 3 stack. There. At least we're now 2 stack. At least that. Hunger and thirst are elevated. Let's eat the lentil soup. Okay. I'm also going to put my bowl on this body. Because we've used the bowl now. Like so. Okay. It's time to adventure, guys. We're adventuring now. It's time to adventure. Crows are super smart. I've seen my share of YouTube videos looking at how smart crows are. Chapel of the Guiding Star. We are doing this. We are igniting and throwing. It doesn't work sometimes. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that my torch does not ignite. Auto ignites, interesting. Oh. Here they come. I don't think I really need that much light in here, to be honest. Let's try this again. We'll try to throw this. Throw this here. Okay, that works. Re-equip my sword. Let's not go further than we have to. We're gonna stay right here. There's a trap that maybe they will walk into. Got my... Ooh, I have to wait. Oh, darn. He moved into the shadows, I guess. That's annoying. Well. Take a shot. Oh, he yelled. Baleful Scream. Psionic damage with armor penetration. Dazes or staggers. Life Leech. Will this person come in for melee, I wonder? It looks like they will. Good hit. One more shot. Good. That's the Life Leech, I think. Switch weapons. Wait one more turn. Yeah, they come in. We're trading. Good. Okay. Bolts. The old torch. Disarm with crowbar. Okay, nice. That's what we... The crowbar, though, it takes charges. Now, this torch, yeah, it just dies. It's just dead. It's almost like a bug. If you try to ignite and throw as one motion, it's like a bug. And the torch just dies. Which sucks. Oh, we got this poor guy. I'm gonna grab this torch. What's the durability? Still high. So it's almost like this is the way to do it. You have to carry it like this. Okay, I see the traps here. Okay, he just died of his own volition. I think the way this is gonna work, collect anatomical diagrams O of 2. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got a bondage enjoyer. We throw this torch like so. Okay, good. Put the sword back on. Good shot. Reload. Missed. Swap weapons. Raise the shield. Oh, he lacerated himself? He attacked me. Trading damage. Okay. Minor injury. A flagellant. Blood hex. Interesting. Healing efficiency is reduced. You feel blood seeping from every pore. Has a slowly increasing chance to cause bleeding. Kill enemies to delay the effect. It's a lingering debuff. Ugh. Ugh. Not a huge fan of that, if I'm honest. Not a huge fan. Yeah, blood. Imagine you went into a place, guys. Imagine you walked into a place, and when you did, you felt a dark magic, and you looked down at your arms, and there was blood pushing up slowly from the pores in your arms. And you could feel it in your face, and that's terrifying and disgusting. We're throwing this torch here, like so. We put our sword back on, like so. Take a step further. Oh, I don't want to get surrounded now. The lighting really changes the equation here. Ooh, what do we do now? I'm gonna take a shot at this guy. Ooh, that critted him. I can reload. See what we're dealing with here. I don't like the look of this guy either. I'll take a shot, then we're gonna move back. Ooh, ooh. Multiples. Now there's even more coming. Even more coming. Now they're up on me now. I'm gonna make space. There's so many of them. My HP isn't max. I don't really have much of a choice. I think I have to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If I keep running, I'm gonna get attacks of opportunity against me. Ruh-roh. Uh-huh. Do I raise the shield and then shout? Probably. I raise the shield. This is it, guys. Raise the shield. Shout. Oh, there's so many of them. Trade damage. Okay, let's cleave. Good cleave. There's so many of them. I'm gonna do my shield bash. Okay, that got one. They got two on a counterattack. What's this guy? What can this guy do? He's a flagellant. He's a flagellant? He's a flagellant. He has flatulence, guys. Flash Blessing. He delivers a strike to themselves, which grants battle rage. That's so cool. Lacerate. Ugh. Driven by pain. So for each missing bit of health, they do more damage. Kind of like Berserker in Dark and Darker, right? We got lucky on those two dudes in front of us. Let's move this way. Okay, let's brace for impact. He missed. Excellent. Ooh, we got a big crit on him. That's a big crit. We're straight trading now. I missed. I'll trade again. Nice. Down he goes. Okay. What's this guy? A zealot. He's got kind of more armor pen. Onslaught. Okay. He's got bloodthirst. Life drain. Moment of weakness. Grants mace strikes against dazed. Okay, so we get hurt more if he stuns us. Blood scent. Each bleeding enemy or ally within vision grants more weapon damage. Ew. Ew. I wonder if I can get a crossbow shot on him. If I switch and shoot. I wonder. Let's try it. Switch. Shoot. Ooh, we knocked him back with a crit. Very nice. If I reload. Is that what I want to do? I'm not sure if that's what I want to do. Let's do this. We'll switch back. We'll raise the shield. There. Trade damage here. Now let's cleave the both of them. Good hits. A lot of counterattacks going on. Let's do a shield bash. Oh, big crit. Now, I've been stunned. Ouch, that hurts me now, because his mace now comes alive. Uh-oh. It hurts me. Let's make some space. Make him come to me. Good damage. Raise the shield. Good block. Oh, big crit. Huge crit. Cleave for the win, maybe? Let's cleave. He's not dead yet. Yes. Do you have disengage? I do not. Fart attack. Fart zombie got it. Good fight. Thank you. Oh, that was lucky. Now, I think the battle music is still playing, which makes me nervous. Okay. The early crossbow damage on that first mace guy was very important. By the time I got the 2v1 initially, let's check our pain. Pain is 16%. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's lick our wounds here a little bit. We'll salve our wounds. On the head. On the hands. Like so. Open the backpack. We'll bring our second... We got our backup salves here. Oh. I also have caltrops. Let's... Do me a favor. I'll try to go slow in these fights. But the caltrops could be very helpful, right? In keeping more distance, keeping more space. Caltrops important. Anything good here on the ground? Unidentified mace. Interesting. A battle cleaver. What's the durability on this? It's trash. This thing is also kind of trash. Interesting, interesting. Looking for traps. Caltrops, I think, can be used effectively. Let's use our... We're always scanning for traps. I want to beat the boss before I do any looting. Now, this looks like it's tough because there could be people below us and above us. I'm going to go up. We can maybe loot here. Keep looking for traps. Aha. Coins. We take those. Identification scroll. Very helpful. Cloth scraps, can I use these? For nothing. Okay. Thank you, but no. Maybe I can sell these? Can't sell them very much. Ooh, another crowbar. Durability 75? Holy crap. 75 durability on a crowbar. Anatomical diagram, is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, let's go carefully. Going carefully. Let's disarm with crowbar, maybe? Yeah, because it takes multiple rolls to try to do it. Okay, I have one diagram. It's one of two. Ooh. Here. Okay, but before we just loot all this stuff, right? Let's think about this. We could be surrounded here. It's not a great spot. We don't have a lot of mobility here. I don't want to go too far down, though. We'll fight here, I guess. We'll fight here. We're gonna throw this here. Like so. Sword on. I'm gonna be passive. I'll wait one turn. It increases my accuracy. I'll wait one more turn, I think. Now we shoot his ass. That was the wrong series of events. I didn't expect him to get up on me so quickly. Raise the shield. Thankfully, right now, it just seems like one. I'm not going to cleave if I don't have to. I think I got a counterattack on him, but he's making me bleed, which is not good. We always fix the bleeding as soon as you can. Maybe we will cleave then. I hit the bookshelf. That's funny. Okay, let's brace for impact. Keep the defensive buffs up. He got counterattacked. Good trading damage. We have one more defensive buff up. Good trade. And now we can raise the shield again. So we have enough defensive buffs. We can kind of go back and forth between raise the shield and brace for impact. Very helpful for this build. Okay. Trade to win. Good. No other enemies came, which I was very wary about. Let's check our torso. Let's also open the backpack and bring out more bandages. I think it might take a turn to open the bag, and we don't want to do that if we can avoid it. I'll keep the scroll in here for now. Keep the cheese in here for now. Okay. Listen to how good the music is, hey? A little bit of ambiance, right? Torch in the hand. Yeah, the torch durability is good, is reasonable. If it doesn't just get smashed on the ground randomly. We're going up this way. Disarm with crowbar. I always disarm them because you get XP. You can't see it because my webcam, but you get XP for every trap you disarm. Okay, here we go. Now, there is a natural choke point here, which I'm attracted to. I wonder if we can get a couple shots in. It looks like there's 3 of them. Let's get in a better position first. Look at the saggy boobies on this one. It's like a topless female vampire. We've got the saggy vampire boobies, right? Terrifying. Go back in the choke point. And then we'll see what we're up against here. I like this position. Okay, let's throw the torch. Like so. Sword on. Think I can get a shot on this guy? Let's try. Crossbow out. Shot in. Crit. Let's reload. Psionic blast. I'm going to shoot the closer target. It didn't work. If I reload, they're up on me. So, let's switch back and raise the shield. Glad I did, but they're still a ways away. I'm going to wait a turn. They're in now. Trade damage. Trade damage while the shield is still up. Now we brace for impact. Good. It hit her. They're lacerating each other, because the more blood there is on the battlefield, the more they get buffed up. I'll trade with the lady. I missed. Now they're in cleave range. We're cleaving. Good double hit. Good counterattack damage. Let's Shield bash. Excellent. Ooh, baby. Another anatomical diagram? Are there two? How come there's two of them? Did I miss that before? I've got them both. Dudes, we're done. That's it. Now, the question is, do we press forward and see if we can beat the boss and or get much better loot? Probably right. Yes, we should. Absolutely. It's not even a question. We got the juice. Was on the floor the whole time? My bad. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. Was there two of them there? I feel like both of them would be in the same spot. That's so weird. Anyway, we're rolling, guys. We're keeping it rolling. We got another splint. I love that. That's helpful. I gotta remember caltrops. Caltrops, caltrops, caltrops. We check for traps. I mean, if I were a dungeon boss, I'd be up this way, right? Let's go this way first. Always checking for traps. So many bookshelves. This is a juicy room. Empty. 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 A book. Geomancy Treatise 2. Ooh, Geomancy. Dudes, I'm gonna read that. Geomancy. Lesson 1, titled Stone Spikes and Everything You Need to Know About Them. Settle in, guys. Settle in. Greetings. I'd like to sincerely congratulate you. If you're reading these words, then chances are high you weren't kicked out during your first year of the academy. With this in mind, there is little need for any introductions. This lesson will teach you about the second most important spell of earth magic, stone spikes. Some fools might scoff at this suggestion, too eager to jump straight to boulder tosses and explosions. But as any diligent student may already know, a timely cast of this spell can isolate a dangerous opponent, change the flow of an entire battle, and even save your life. It's like a marketing manual for geomancy. The writing is so good. At this point, we can safely conclude that stone spikes are utterly indispensable to a geomancer and must be mastered right after you learn how to raise runic boulders. In fact, let's start with just that. Summon a boulder and attempt to resonate with it, unleashing the energy trapped within the stone. So cute. So cute. Shop smart. Shop S-smart. Right? Disarm with crowbar. Nice. Got the XP. A bookcase. Smoke bomb schematic. Interesting. Inspect. Oh, I learned how to make a smoke bomb. You need a crafting kit or a workbench. You need an empty casing, a bottle of oil, any herb or straw, and a charcoal chunk. That makes sense. That's cool. Geomancy, the career of the future, right? Yeah. Hilarious. Ooh, bolt of cloth, a plate, a jug. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Good. Should we keep going this way, I think, maybe? Let's see. Let's pick. Open. Yeah, good. And bats flew out? It's gonna be fine. We got nails and sporific sponge. What is this thing? Pain limit? Oh. Sporific sponge. City barbers often put these sponges to use before pulling out a bad tooth. Interesting. Oh, it puts you to sleep, though. Pain limit and puts you to sleep. Interesting. I'll have to be careful with that one. Wardrobe. Another sponge. An hourglass. Can I put the hourglass in here? No, no space. Put the sponge in here? No, no space. If I switch positions... Yeah, I've got two crowbars taking up a lot of space. Not sure how useful. These things sell for a bit more. We're gonna hold on to the hourglass. We'll leave the sponge behind. Look, a workbench is here. And there's straw. A silver nugget. Interesting. Put that in here. Nice. So I could craft. I could make a bedroll, right? I could make a smoking mix. I could make a smoke bomb. Herbal extract. Interesting. Oh, I can make fodder to help move the caravan. Very interesting. Okay, this is a good little detour, right? The geomancy book was so cute. Let's go this way, shall we? Oh, I see one. Disciple. Look at the artwork. It's so good. Life leech and step aside. A charge. Delivers a strike to adjacent tiles with weapon damage and knockback chance. Step aside. Interesting. Okay. We got a natural choke here. Intruders? Yeah, that's me. That's me, baby. Here they come. Let's take a shot. We hit. Let's reload. Shoot again. We missed. Oh, God. Speaking of boobies, guys. Look at this monster. Yee! Yee! Lacerate. Life leech, bloodthirst, gaping wound, deflect, gloat. That is not good. Just wants a hug. Not good. I heard boobies. Look. Now, what I should have done is maybe drop some caltrops. To help cover the retreat. I think I gotta move this back to the opening, I think. We're going to move this back. I might be able to get away with a shout to try to confuse them, to slow them down. But then they'll be right up on me. I don't have a good diagonal mode here either. Ouch! He charged. Ooh, the life leech. Okay, that gained a space. So far, there's only 3 of them, but that boss is spooky. Permadeath is terrifying. It's true. You gotta be careful. Now, this guy's gonna charge again. This guy's got the moves. In a few turns, he can charge. So that makes me feel uncomfortable. I'm gonna shout. Only one is confused. This is tough, man. We gotta do it. Raise the shield. We gotta do it. They look confused. If I kill this guy quick enough, I can make some space between us. I gotta trade and kill him quick, though. Maybe we cleave? Or should I save my cleave? Okay, one down. One down. I'm terrified of this boss. I want to have a bit of trap advantage, I think, before I get into this. So we're moving. We're moving. And I want to be careful. I don't want to go too far into the open here. But the optimal line is straight down. Optimal line. Down we go, down we go. Okay, good diagonal tiles here. I wonder if I could close this door. Is there a door here? No, there isn't. I wonder if... Let's try a test. The next time I see a question mark, that probably means they can't see me. I wonder. So let's try a caltrop. Here. Let's see what happens. Because maybe, if we get him stuck in the trap, let's see what happens here. We'll take a shot. Will they get stuck? I'll wait one turn. Ooh, it's in. Stagger. That did damage. We hit with that. Okay, there's some decent damage in there. Can they not see? They can probably see, right? 74% health. Gaping wound. Armor pen and bleed chance. Yikes. Deflect. Block power. Block chance. Bloodthirst. Life drain. Bleed chance. Lacerate. Weapon damage and bleed chance. It's all scary. Right? Mama stepped on a Lego. Yeah. Mama stepped on a Lego. What if I throw a smoke bomb? Ooh, what happens now? They can't see me. That's interesting. That's interesting. Check this out. I never did this before. If I throw a caltrop, let's try it. Here, maybe. I wonder here? If I move one more, they'll still be in the smoke, I think. Okay, now if I throw one, maybe here. Maybe here is a good place to throw it. The smoke seems to be growing. I might have one more. I might not. I can't tell. Smoke bomb, interesting. I want to try to guarantee that they hit the caltrop. I'll throw one here. Oh, they're confused. They're confused. Oh, smoke bomb utility, guys. New tech. New tech unlocked. I can reload my crossbow. There they are. Come get me. Come get me, mama. I don't want to taunt too much. I don't want to taunt too much. There it is. Ooh, we fired. Oh, they're stuck. Oh, I missed. They're running. They were kind of confused. I kind of want to scream. 49 health. We hit. I'm going to switch weapons. I'm going to reload. I'm going to reload. No. Am I? No. I'm going to switch and I'm going to shout. Okay. They're in the mix. They're one tile away. We're going to raise the shield. Come on. Come on. Come on. No other utility. I'm going to close the utility tile. I think. What's my pain at? 19. Could be better, could be worse. The psionic blast. I don't want to take this for granted. I'm going to wait one turn. Okay, they're in now. I'm stunned, though. I'm dazed. Can't use abilities. We can only trade. Good trade. What are they doing now? I think they're buffing up. All we can do is trade or move. I'm going to trade again. Okay, they missed. Now, I'm going to... brace for impact. Okay, the laceration hurts. It hits me. I'm saving my cleave for when the other one is in range. I'm bleeding, though. Uh-oh. Of course I am, right? Of course I am. I gotta repair the bleeding. Ouch! Now my pain is creeping up, dudes. Here comes the pain. Let's attack. This is not done. I'm saving my cleave. Attack. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Let's cleave. Oh. Let us make space. Come get me. Come get me. Now I'm getting cocky, right? Raise the shield. Ouch, dazed. Oh. Dudes. That's how you play the game. That's how you play the game. I'm not sure how, if I could have just straight up boxed her. I don't know if I could have, right? Holy moly, pain. Let's take care of the pain, shall we? Herbal extract. Use. Now I'm gonna become intoxicated shortly, because that's how the herbal extract works. We're gonna salve ourselves. Got him. Totally. I don't think I've played that complete of a game yet. I don't think I've played that complete of a game, if that makes sense. And look, we have more space for loot, right? That was kind of like, you know, use all the tricks up your sleeve kind of thing. Now we do have an antitoxin in case we get intoxicated. Let's have a sip of the old water skin just to celebrate that. Wow. Permadeath, guys. Isn't it exciting? I think it's fun. Thanks, Bren. I appreciate it, man. Hydrate. We have. How about a smug? Victory smug. Okay, let's get the loot then, shall we? There's got to be loot up there. There's got to be loot. Oh, we pick up the empty casing as well. Now, the smoke bomb did expand, did it not? The smoke bomb did expand. Meeting adjourned, just in time for loot. Excellent, Moss. Excellent. Guys, just so you know that Moss is going to be joining the Artemis 3 space crew for low Earth orbit experiments. He wants to see what does... Oh. I'm bleeding. Did I hit a trap? I must have hit a trap. That's spooky. Moss. Yeah, Artemis 3. He wants to see the effects of zero gravity on a flaccid penis. Is his mission. Go up into space and just observe your flaccid penis in zero gravity. Oh, the dungeon debuff. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. But not before our hard-earned loot, dudes. Here we go. My fucking god, you had me. And space, no one can hear you groan. No, correction. In space, all the other people in the capsule can hear all the things you're doing at all times. Right? Which is the very inconvenient truth. I keep bleeding. Yikes. Yikes. We have to get out of here, maybe. But the loot, dudes. If I die to bleed, I'm gonna be very upset. But the loot. Leaf-shaped bolts. There has to be loot, right? There it is. There's the loot. A chest. We're going for it. It might kill... You guys, if we die to fucking loot... If we die to loot... Gold nugget. Ooh, jade. Ooh. Coins. These coin necklaces also sell for a lot. The coin talismans. Okay. Good. Now, we got something. Let's get out of here. Before we bleed to death. How creepy this space is, right? It's so creepy. Let's go. We're getting out of here. What is this, a traveling staff? That sounds decent, actually. It sounds decent. Coin talisman, isn't that contraband? It's illegal to deface currency. Very funny. It is it not? It is. I'm gonna eat this goat cheese. Eat. Thank you. I've learned the schematic. Just trying to make it a little more space. Trying to make a little more space. So I wouldn't mind picking up a traveling staff, if possible. I kind of wish that one of these crowbars... Maybe I should just... It's got 8 charges. That's a lot of charges for a crowbar. feel like I could probably drop this thing. This goes here. This goes like this. Traveling staff. Yeah. It's got, the durability isn't so good. Maybe not. Hourglass. Okay, we're back. We're back to where we were. Drop the used torch. It's 25. I'm such a frugal. I'm frugal. Coin-operated crowbar. It's true. I think I'm okay with this. I think we're okay. We're running. We got the bookshelf room. I'm happy about that. Okay. One more trap for the road. Oh, it's taking a lot of charges. Okay. It seems to take from, it doesn't matter what position it is. It seems to take from the one that has the more charges, which I'm not that big of a fan of. Ouch. Now if I bleed, oh, I stop bleeding eventually. Interesting. Interesting. Let's GTFO. Let's GTFO. One more crate for the road. Two more crates for the road. A raspberry and nothing. Thank you very much. Okay, we're out of here. We survived! Guys, we survived! I had to tab in and go, what? I misheard what you said and thought you were a fruit troll instead of a frugal. I am a negative. I am a meat popsicle, right? We have our corpse here with our duck and our plate and our candle. We're no longer bleeding from the dungeon. Dudes, dungeon delved. We did it. We friggin' did it. Now, the real challenge might actually be if there's a bunch of brigands on the bridge. Okay, the real fight might be any dudes who are on the bridge. I'm gonna open this just in case. I have no more bandages. That's bad. You know what I mean? I have no more bandages. Pain meds. I got a sleepy sponge. A bunch of brigands. We'll have to see how that goes. We'll have to see. At least it's not nighttime, because the ghouls, they like the graveyard at night. We'll just follow the road, okay? It's funny how, like, the dungeon is hard, but also, like, the open world can just kill you instantly as well. Tonight we'll eat duck OGG sauce. Ooh, that sounds good. One's in chat if you eat and like duck. Two's in chat if you don't eat duck or don't like to eat duck. A lot of good duck spots. A lot of good Chinese food here in Toronto. So there's a lot of good duck. 1, but gotta be in the mood for the grease. Yes. 3, never had it. Interesting. Never had it. Interesting. Oh, God. Walking away. There's so many bison there. Nothing. Nothing. I like duck, but not many opportunities to eat it. Yes. I know a local tavern that would love to have a word with those bison. We need the drunken step. The drunken step in, right? Now, the challenge with the bison, unlike the bear's attack range is only 1, okay? But the bison, they have a charge attack, similar to boars. See if I can get close enough to 1 to show you what I mean. Can I get close enough to 1 to show you what I mean? I kind of don't want to, but they have certain attacks. There, inspect. Ramming charge, range 6. They will run you down. Okay? They will run you down. 1, I like duck. I've had it before. Would have it again? Like, ooh, scary. Yeah, very scary. Fear of fire. Rend flesh. Now these guys, unlike the bear, they don't get stronger. The boars and the bears, they get stronger the more HP they have missing. But the bison, ugh. Ugh. Get me out of here. Okay, let's see if there's any. In Portugal, they have a shredded duck rice dish. Simply divine. Lovely. Lovely. I had a Portuguese landlady once, and Portuguese ladies, sometimes there's a funny thing where they have an upstairs kitchen on the main floor that has all the fancy appliances. It's like, it's super, super clean. No one ever uses the upstairs kitchen. And then there's a whole other kitchen downstairs, right? And that's the kitchen that they use to actually cook all the food. It's a very funny Portuguese tradition. Is that more kind of from the islands? I know there's mainland Portugal, and there's the Azores, which are islands in the middle of the Atlantic. And it's also still Portugal, right? I think the downstairs kitchen thing is more of like an island custom. Not so much a mainland Portuguese thing. But she would invite me downstairs, and she would say, put on the schnellish. Put on the schnellish. She'd make me coffee. She'd invite me downstairs, and there's little slippers. And the Portuguese, I think the word is schnellish, which is the absolute cutest word for slippers you could imagine. Okay? Let's lock in. Here's the bridge. I knew it. I knew there'd be somebody. I knew it. A thug. Mighty swing. 1 turn. Unstoppable force. Okay, he has a range of 1. I wonder why buffalo is a whole sentence, but you can't do the same with bison. It's because there isn't a verb to bison someone. There's a verb to buffalo someone. That sentence works because, like, buffalo is like a noun, a verb, a place kind of thing. Schnellosh. Pronounced. Love the schnellosh. Schnellish. Schnellosh. Hush, 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 hush. Today I learned something new. I've never seen it typed out. Schnellosh. She would say schnellish. Maybe that's me misremembering. That's so funny. Okay. Lock in. Who knows how many guys there are, right? Out of range of the shout. I think the crossbow will reach. Oh, there's a dasher. There's a dasher. This complicates things. Let's make some space. Let's bring them back this way. I think there's only 2 of them. If things go bad, we can try dropping out of the tile. I think we can do it here. I'm going to wait 1 turn. I'm going to shout. Yeah! Still out of range, weirdly. Wait a turn. Here comes the dash. You can shoot the rogue. He threw a knife at me, the cheeky bugger. If I reload... Yeah, we can get 1 more shot, I think. Man, having this combination... Oh, he's confused. He stepped backwards. The combination of crossbow and shield melee is so nice. I missed. Okay, it's time. Weapons out. We raise the shield. Okay, he's doing his big swing thing. I'm going to make space. When he does that, we make space. Like so. Good. And now we still have our shield raised. We damage trade the big mace. Okay, now we're in trouble. I'm going to cleave. Hit them both. Ouch. Some counterattack damage. Oh, man. Crook dies. Let's brace for impact. Defensive buffs are what we want. Oh, he's running away. The little bugger. Come here, you. Come here, you. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, come here. Hey, buddy. Give me my bolts back. Come here, wait. Just want to ask you a question. Hey, buddy, I just want to ask you a question. Come here. Come here, wait. Check the bridge. Anyone else? Going slowly on the bridge. Okay, just the 2 of them, I think. Just the 2 of them. They will make it if they try. Just the 2 of them. Just the 2 of them. Ooh, point of interest there. Point of interest here. Interesting, interesting. Back to the winery, and then back to Old Tot to give us a lift to the caravan, I think. Back to the winery. Maybe we'll grab a couple of those grapes, actually. Besides the bandits, it was a lovely bridge. I agree. I agree. NAP knows a good bridge when he sees one, right? Hey, a well-made bridge is an accomplishment, right? Uh-oh. I saw Georgie made a bridge IRL. Mateo was our resident bridge enthusiast. This is a slinger in Valheim. I wonder if I can hide behind a shrub. Bridge enjoyer for sure. If I can hide behind a shrub here. How many of these guys are there? I don't want to get... Let's shout them. Confuse them, maybe. Slow them down a little bit. We're going to play... Ooh, that's a long shot. Sneaky bugger. Can I shoot this guy? If I can see him, I can probably shoot him, right? Let's try it. If I can see him, I can shoot him. Nice shot. He's raised his shield. Try again. Missed. I'm going to say out of the line of sight of the slinger. We're going to reload. Okay, here it comes. Here it comes now. If I move, if I switch weapons, if I shoot, he'll move. If I switch and move here, then he moves. I'm going to switch, move, and then we're going to beat his ass. Let's try it. We raise the shield. Ouch. I missed. Damage in. The slinger's got a line on me. I'm going to make space to lose line of sight and get more damage in on this guy. That's such a valuable positioning maneuver. Keeping distance. Keeping distance. Lets you just change one little tile. Stay out of sight. Ooh, good counterattack damage. Let's inspect here. 3% health. He still has 56 will to fight, even at 3% health. Bless him. Blah. Leather targe. Crowns. Stay behind the bush. Give me those crowns, please. I can't pick up the leather targe just yet. A few days ago, look at the sun. Let's get a little one of these going. Ready? Does this work? There. Get the mic out of the way. Just like that. Thank you. Mission accomplished. How the sausage is made. How the sausage is made. Always be emoting, guys. Always be emoting. You never know, right? You never know. You never know. Okay. We still have a slinger in the mix here, dudes. We still have a slinger. You can tell I'm getting comfortable with the game. Hunter hatchet. How fancy is the leather targe? I feel like, is that level 2? I wonder if it is. Should probably drop. We can do a couple of, we can do an experiment here. We'll make space after we fight this guy. Let's fight this guy first. He wants to run. They're smart. They're smart. They changed the AI. Look how good the physics are, too. See if we can draw him in. We're drawing him in. I think. Now maybe we can shout him. And that maybe confuses him, so it's harder for him to run away. Ouch. Oh, Oh, he's trying something fancy. Raise the shield. Okay, now you're within my grasp, mister. Now I've got you. Ooh, big crit. What's he got now? He's got a mace. Right, so the guys that are the range guys, they're no jokes. Militia club. Hello, nurse, right? That's a good club. That's a good club. I'm not sure if this duck or this wax candle. Maybe this duck? Maybe the duck is good? Can I harvest the duck? I'll have to see. Maybe no hourglass. Let's try the leather targe. No, it's busted. It's busted. Torch. Hourglass plate. Need my bolts back for sure. Hourglass plate. I think we're good. Hunter hatchet, maybe? Ooh, this looks shiny and good. Right? Maybe we drop the... Maybe we drop the... Do we need 2 crowbars? Probably not, right? Plate for now. These weapons, they sell for good money. They sell for good money. It's important. I think we'll drop this other crowbar. Maybe not. I'm so torn. Maybe we don't need a plate right now. We're okay. We're gonna go plateless. Okay? Plateless. We're almost home. So many good things. One moment. Cute. You never know. It's how the sausage is made, dudes. You gotta make hay when the sun is shining, right? It's been a minute since we've had this kind of, the light... The sun changes, right? It's... You never know. You never know. You never know. You never know. Gotta be ready to catch it. Okay. Pain. Fatigue is high. Guys, we're exhausted. We're exhausted. I guess we could be more exhausted, but we gotta go... I'm gonna stay off the road, I think. Night's closing in. It sure is. We're almost there. Back to the winery. My hand is hurting, but I think we're gonna let it ride. We should be okay. Back to small. There. Okay. We're close to the winery. Here we are. Do I have space for a grape or two? I'm gonna hold a grape. Is it worth it? I don't know. I'm not sure if it is. Food buffs? I haven't had a chance to cook much yet. Yeah, I bought a recipe for Day Taylor stew from the mill just north of Osbrook. It's early game. It costs 100 gold. But if you have a piece of meat and some vegetables, you can make day tailor stew, and it's very, very good. Anything in the cart? What's in the cart? Same old stuff. A-tot, same old stuff. Want to buy my militia club? Sure you do. Sure you do. Okay, let's catch a ride. Catch a ride. Quick bathroom break, BRB. You can buy new recipes in almost every inn. Super helpful. Yes, including the city. Bryn the city. There is on the right-hand side, there's a street that goes down the right-hand side of the city. And there's a grocery store, and there's all sorts of stuff there. And it is very good for recipes as well. The city is such a cool place. What is this place? Oh, I guess I can claim the reward in various locations. Interesting. Can I go ahead? Can I wake the guy up and claim it now? I wonder. This is the guy's house. Can I wake him up? Wake up, mister. Oh, you're not even asleep. About my contract. I'm done with the contract. Make sure everyone in the village knows about your exploits. You have my word on this. Excellent. Ooh. There's some good money in there. There's some good money. Ooh. Ooh. Murgle? We merge. And look at all the other goodies in here, right? We'll put our jewels, all our sellables, in this other purse. Sorry to be in your bedroom when you're going to sleep, dudes. How awkward would that be, right? You're the village elder, right? And you have mercenaries just coming upstairs to your bedchambers while your wife is sleeping to say they're done with contracts. Living is a great food buff, in my opinion. Gonna take their dinner too? No, I've never tried to steal anything. I just don't... I'm not that kind of player yet, right? I've always just kind of been like, you know, I can play the game well enough without stealing. Yet. Okay, let's get back to the camp. Have a rest. A well-deserved rest. There's just always mercenaries upstairs, and they're always, like, looking at the bowls of fruit and stuff. Some foods can reduce health points, though. Interesting. Let's have a big old sleep. Come on, caravan. Are there any foods IRL that can reduce hit points? Think about IRL. IRL HP. Are there any foods... Can I just put a straight duck in the pot? No. Probably have to make it a... Bacon. Reduce. Ooh, raw drumsticks. Lovely. Ooh, I get 2 drumsticks from a duck. I like that. I like that. Okay. Geomancer Treaty. It sells for some money. We've learned it. Quarter-pound burger. Really spicy Indian food, right? Yeah, the mushroom. Good call. 2 hands. Good call. Does alcohol count? I think so. I think so. Do we count alcohol as a food? I'm not sure. I'm tempted to, but I'm not sure. All my favorite foods are at least like -3 HP. Eating pufferfish might. I want my fugu, right? I want my fugu. Like I got figs? Mmm, figs. I love figs. One's in chat if you've ever had a fig IRL. There was a guy in my neighborhood, an Italian guy, an old Italian guy. Get this. Canada has harsh winters, right? But this Italian guy had this massive backyard food growing operation. And every winter, he would dig up his fig tree, wrap the roots, and bury the fig tree in the ground and cover it up. And then in the spring, he would dig up the fig tree, replant it, grow and eat figs in the summertime. I had no idea you could do that. He buried a friggin' tree in the ground every year and dug it up and then planted it and then grew figs. And he would bring me like 3 or 4 figs like over in the summer. And they were like gems. They were so special because I knew how much effort went into it, right? Biting down on an olive without expecting a pit. True story. It was loose. If you get a loose tooth, can it re-firm up? I'm so nervous about that. Fig tree for the apocalypse. Yeah. I'm so nervous about like eating popcorn, biting into an olive with a pit. Anything with a pit. I'm super leery of it. For good reason. I talked to a nurse, but that's it. That's very good information. So if I have a loose tooth because I bit into something hard, right? All is not lost. I can kind of wait and see what happens. That's very interesting, 2 hands. Thank you for the input there. I'm going to sell this other crowbar. I don't need 2 of them. That was a good mission, dudes. That was a good mission. Now, the next question is bodkin bolts. I think I'm going to waste my ability here. Leaf-shaped bolts. I see. The next question is, what do you want to do next? Let's do a poll. Let's take a look here on the map. The options are this. There are some unexplored areas in the steppe. Explore the steppe, okay, is 1. Number 2, we could go back to the 3 Shields 4-post and do another dungeon, 2-skull dungeon, of brigands, which could be tough. We could die there as well. Or we could go further. We could go into the unknown. We could explore somewhere else. Bear. I'm not doing the bear again. The bear, we can't. We're too underpowered. We're too underpowered. You want to see the... Southern Outpost. Hang out with Varen. Make out with Varen. French kiss Varen for good luck. Beraz. Bear to the Southern Outpost? Okay. Let's ask. Do I have any freebies? Hey, we do. Freebies. Freebies. Papa YouTube says, let's hand out some freebies, right? Okay, let's engage the audience. Engage the audience. Start a poll. What to do next? Explore the steppe. Okay, there's 3 question marks. We could do brigand, 2-skull dung, or we could do Kite bear to outpost? Southern outpost. Or we could play Squire to Riches, dark and darker. What do you think? Notice how I'm not putting Bingus. Because I actually want your... Welcome, ye lucky members. Totally. I vote don't die. Thank you, Ranger Deanon. Thank you, Ranger Deanon. I'll let that go for a second here while we recollect ourselves. While we collect ourselves here. We'll let that stew for a moment. No matter what, we're going to do a little reset. Things we can sell. Things we can sell. I'm going to carry the hatchet. I think the hatchet I can use to throw. Hatchet could be good, like... I can probably throw the hatchet. Which could be interesting. I'm curious to see what you guys select. The sponge, I don't really care about. But maybe it's good in some situations. Maybe is good. Intoxication. Meds, the candle. Like so. Got the candle. We have a replacement smoke bomb. I think the smoke bomb literally saved my life. So I'm thankful for that. Coin talisman we can sell. The caltrops also really helped, didn't they? The caltrops really helped. They slowed that boss down. They did damage. They did boss damage. Let's see what we got in the old backpack. Identification. Why can't I move these things? You can only put them in here, I guess? Weirdly. A bell. Can't quite do that. A smoke bomb thing. Okay. Now you guys are doing it on purpose. Kite bear to southern outpost. 9 votes. Okay. The mob... Thank you for voting, everyone. Thank you for voting. The mob hath spoken, it seems. I think people just want to see me die. I think that's what's up here. The bear wins. Okay. Claw trap. Leaf-shaped bolts. You never know. Oh man. Are we really doing it again? We have to resupply. I'm gonna bring the spirit because maybe there's the soaked in alcohol thing, right? I feel like we'll bring the puffball too because that was good for getting the aggro. Pain-killing potion, potion of harm, damages health. I wonder if I throw the potion of harm at the guy. Does anyone know if I throw a potion and it douses someone, is that the same as drinking a potion bare by a hair? Does anyone know the game well enough? If I throw a potion... Ether inhaler. That's so cool. An ether inhaler. Pain minus 50. Huge pain resistance, but plus intoxication. You also get a lot of situational sanity bonus. Go figure. Okay, we're gonna rest first. It's time to rest. Check the food. Thirst, we'll have a little sip before we power down. Okay, a little sip. It seems like nobody knows if I throw a potion, if it actually, like, inflicts the thing. Let's sleep. Like so. Okay, let's check our fatigue. Good, fatigue is down. Hunger is climbing back up again. Put the lentil in here. I mean, we gotta do the detailer stew, right? Pot of water. Oh, we have no water here. We're going to pour into. Good. Daytailor stew. We love it. We love to see it. We cook that. And merge into our bowl. Very nice. And then a meat skewer. Oh, all we need is a stick. I got a stick. Let's get a meat skewer going. Got a stick in the old stash here. Yeah, we do. Ooh, a meat skewer, guys. Yeah. Got a stick. Gotta put the stick in the inventory here. Cook. How cute is this? Meat skewer. 3 days. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so that means we have to wait for our hunger to get higher up. We'll do the daytailor. And then we'll go meat skewer. Okay. You guys want to see the bear get kited into the southern outpost. I want to save these silver nuggets. I'm not sure why, but we're doing it. We can't open these bags unless they're in our backpack. This is the silver nugget bag. Like so. Okay. The mob hath spoken. We're doing bear fight round 2. Here's how this is going to work. We can probably get a lift from Old Tot to the southern outpost. And then we're going to leg it. Maybe we can camp. Maybe we can hang at the camp for overnight. We'll see how this goes. We got to supply first. We got to supply first. Straight down to the town. Past the sheep. Past a sheep? Put a 1 in chat if lamb is part of your regular kind of dietary routine. Do you guys have lamb often? I do not, but I see it often. Lamb from New Zealand. 2. Yeah, no, eh? What is this one? Soldier bow. 1,000 coins for a soldier bow. Wow. Ooh, what's this one? Footman shield? Can you guys see this? All of my money. Block power plus 26. Crit avoidance, energy. Holy moly, dudes. Holy moly. I've never seen that before. Round shield. Block chance, block power. This actually is kind of interesting, because it doesn't penalize you as much. Block power, recovery. Crit avoidance, energy. Very interesting. Now, I guess the Cranquin crossbow. Wow. I still have a training crossbow. That's not good. A mean crossbow. What are these things? They're so expensive. Hunting crossbow? Armor pen range is 6. Training crossbow range is 6. Guard crossbow range is 8. Accuracy is lower. You know what? I wonder if it's time to buy a better crossbow. I wonder if it's time to buy a better crossbow. Probably is, right? When we are on Gotland, which is renowned for their sheep, we eat a lot of local lamb meat. Otherwise, almost never, except for eating like in Greek restaurants. Uh-huh. Big in English cuisine, right? The UK is a bit more... It's got a little more sheep, a little more lamb meat going. It does sound good, doesn't it? It has a particular smell, though, right? What can we sell this guy? We can sell the hourglass. We can sell the coin talisman. Good money, right? Good money to the carpenter here. I'm going to buy a better crossbow, I think. Hunting crossbow? The accuracy is a lot higher. Stagger and immobilization, I like those things. These other crossbows are way too expensive. Knockback chance, immobilization chance. Oh, I see. Armor pen. Interesting. Okay, help me decide here, guys. Help me decide. They're roughly the same price. One is like 100 coins more. The guard crossbow has worse accuracy, but it has more armor pen and more body part damage. Longer range as well. And a better chance at knockback and immobilization. The hunting crossbow, shorter range, better accuracy. Still has a small immobilization and stagger chance. What do you think? Guard crossbow hits harder, is more expensive, has worse accuracy. Hunting crossbow has a shorter range, has better accuracy, doesn't quite hit as hard. What do we think? I'm tempted to go for guard crossbow because if we are hunting in the open world, that extra range is really good for shooting at various things, right? We'll go guard crossbow. We'll do it. Big upgrade. I'll sell the training crossbow. Thank you very much. Leaf-shaped bolts. Bodkin bolts. Feel like more leaf-shape would be good. Or ammunition. Okay, good. Excellent. Now let's think about selling our gems. And our coins. Jade. A gold nugget. What are you selling? What are you selling, mister? Whoa, mail boots. Wow. Bleed resistance, slashing resistance, move resistance. Less of a dodge chance. Less energy. Wow. So cool. What does he want? He'll take everything here. Maybe the Geomancer Treatise. We can sell that for 107. It's fair. It's a fair price. Maybe he'll buy the smoke bomb schematic. It's only 7, but we'll do that. Now, also, we're here to buy things too, right? We want to buy maybe another torch. Keep our eyes open for anything trapper related. See what Old Tot is selling. Anything trapping related. Caltrops? No, we'll have to go to the Blacksmith Apprentice for that. Okay, down we go. I think we need to re-up our meds too, right? We need to re-up our meds. One thing at a time here. He does have a bear trap for sale. He will buy my gold nugget. And there's smoke bomb as well. Let's do this. Buy a backup bear trap. 133. Maybe no. Hey, a bear pelt. Wait a second. He's got a bear pelt for sale. We need this for the quest, right? Wait a second. Can we just buy the pelt and submit the pelt? Do we need to hunt the bear? I think so, right? I'm not sure if it matters how we get the pelt. Max, I've never seen a bear pelt for sale. I'm not sure. That's a good question. Zio. We have 9 votes. Yeah, if it, like, has to give you... I wonder if it, like... I wonder... I think the percentage was rounded up based on the last vote. It's a good question. I wasn't paying that close of attention. I just saw the result. Caltropies? He will buy the coins. 107. Hi, Gonzo. Just stopping by to say hi. Got a treat, and my daughter came to hang out as I called in sick today. Excellent work. Excellent work. Nice to see your daughter again so quickly after Sunday, right? What is this? Visored pot helm? Oh, look at these. Plate mittens? What the F? 1500. Holy crow. Reinforced sentient. Look at all this stuff. A buckler? What? This is a jagged falchion? I don't have... Holy moly. Soldier gloves? Things are so expensive. Footman bastard sword. Whoa. Footman longsword. A flanged mace. Dudes, this is no joke. This is no joke. Yep, I mean, cough, cough. Yes, I'm sick. Oh, I'm sick. Sorry, work. Jade. Good dad stuff right there. It's true. It's true good dad stuff. It's all very expensive. Soldier cuirass. Wow. Way better. Physical resistance. Lead resistance. 1,700 coins. Save your pennies, dudes. This game pops off. When you do enough, when you get enough vendor reputation, it seems like... the gear really ramps up. Footman sword. Armor pen, 10% counter chance. Block chance. It's interesting that the Arna starting equipment is actually really, really good. Like, if you play as Arna, I've never played as any other class, but like the Arna starting gear for the sword and the armor at least are very good. Keep my things repaired. We'll keep our things repaired. Soldier cuirass. If you're curious, Beraz, type this word into Google and have it pronounce it for you. Just so you know. We barbecued and now she's passed out on the couch. Good food and board games later. Awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. I really want to upgrade some of my stuff, but I don't have the money. We're level 2 across the board. 1,000. Okay, let's do the bear run. Let's buy a few more meds. And we'll experiment with this bear run. What are you selling? Heals. Please and thank you, heals. Bandages are cheap, thankfully. I'll do another salve. Herbal extract. Do that too. Why not? Hey, thank you very much. Good. We pray. The host have mercy. Indeed. Okay. One last check of this guy. Oh, it's so cool. The items in this game are so interesting. We have space in here for our overflow. Overflow items. Could have repaired the crowbar, but we didn't. That's fine. Water skin. Very important. Glad I caught that. It's annoying to not have any water. Collect water. Good. Okay. Let's get a ride. Here's the plan. Can we get a ride to this place, the Southern Outpost? Let's find out. Yes. Okay, we're catching a ride. We'll see who's around here. Old Tot is here. Ooh, there's tons of guards. Hey, there's tons of guards, guys. Who are you? What are you selling? Vivifying Essence. Health replenishment? Whoa, energy? Whoa. Whoa, it's like a get out of jail free card. A pair. Dudes, wait a second. Wait a second, what are you selling? Oh, magistrate mail? Oh, okay. Now the question is, will these people be awake at night? There's a chance here, dudes. There's a chance. What time of day is it? It's still probably early-ish in the morning. Will I have time to walk there and then walk back is the next question. I don't think so. Will the bear follow me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wonder if the bear will de-aggro after a certain period. I wonder how far we can pull the bear. Let's find out. We're gonna have to walk on the road to clear the road, I think. I'm gonna walk on the road to clear the road, I think. That's how this is gonna work. And then... I think there's a lot of people there available during the day. So the way to do it is to try to time it up so that we arrive at that southern thing during the day. Now there is a camp we can use along the way to reset the day, or to get the most optimal time. Uh-oh. A thug. Now these guys are tough. These two-handers, they're kind of like the counter to shields. Another cutthroat indeed. Let's see. I've got my new crossbow. Let's reload it. The accuracy is not great. Let's shout. Take one more shot. We hit him. That's nice. If we reload, he's there and in range. So let's swap now. Raise the shield. And now we can create space to actually close the gap. We're trading now. Trade again. While the shield is raised. Okay, he's dead from counterattack. Great. We brace for impact. We'll trade this guy. Maybe we cleave this guy. Good, he's running. Attacks of opportunity. In the chase. Closing the gap on this guy. Oh, there's another shielder. Let's do our crossbow. We hit him. Switch back? This is tough. This is tough. If I reload... It's kind of a range battle. I'm taking a lot of damage from the slinger. I'm gonna switch. And maybe move this way? Tally ho. If I switch and move this way... Good, now there's someone between us at least. Ouch. Dudes, I'm in trouble. The slinger is eating me up. Let's make space. Okay, good crit on this guy. Trading. Trading damage. I'm gonna... Ugh. Ooh, he missed and hit his buddy. What's the health? 55. I'm low as well, though. Do I play the bush? I'm gonna play... Okay, he switched to his melee. Dash is super useful. Yeah, I don't have it. He's got his melee out at least. He's got his melee out at least. I'm gonna wait one turn. I'm gonna raise my shield. I'm gonna cleave his ass. Oh, I got a second wind, too. Okay, and we leveled up. Yeah, right, we did. We leveled up. Level 2. Holy crow. Give me my bolts back, please, and thank you. Is a splint? Helpful. Militia Bill. Interesting. Wow. Let's see if it's any good. Looks like the quality's okay. Sellable. Those bills sell for a lot. We can store... We can maybe use this? No, we don't need to. Store the salves. You know what? I'm gonna drop this bandage. Do it like this. So we want to keep our torch. Man, you really can't take anything for granted. A fist shield. Oh, that's an old style, right? That's like a lower level, I think. Try this here. Fist shield. Is it bashed? Yeah, it's bashed. It's level 1. Bolts. Claw trap. Okay. We'll keep following the road. We're leaving our bandages here. Man, we got abilities to choose from, right? Agility, dodge chance, move resistance, perception, vision, bonus range, vitality, grants 4 max energy, 2 energy restoration. Interesting. Strength, weapon damage, block chance, block power. It has to be strength. It has to be strength. Willpower? No. I think we'll go strength again to 20. Is what we'll do. Abilities. Dudes, what do we pick now? Yeah, we're going for the bear again. Yes, we are. Perception is good for range. Interesting. Ooh, what is this? Shield Bash. Deals 20 crushing damage with 100% accuracy, 8 crit chance, 42 daze chance, and 92 knockback chance. The knockback replenishes 25 max block power. Huge. Huge. Range 1. So there's a chance for knockback. That's a kind of get away from me thing. This is what we want. 100% accuracy, replenishes block power, makes space. Shield Bash. It has to be Shield Bash. It has to be. We did it. We did it. I could have chosen the skinning ability, but we're not really in it for the bear pelt. We're just in it to see if we can kill a bear. Sustained melee fights is the name of this build. We're looking for brigands on the way. We'll check the food. Hunger is manageable. More brigands. Okay, but thankfully, not so scary looking. Is your accuracy worse the farther away they are? I imagine it would be, right? I imagine your accuracy is worse the farther they are from you. Tons of free crossbow shots. Let's swap. Raise the shield. Let's try it. Let's try a shield bash. Oh, yeah. Interesting. I like it. I like it. We'll set up. Wait a turn. We brace for impact. In he comes. Let's cleave him. Oh yeah, we got the hang of it now, guys. We got the hang of it now. Spiked club? I'm not sure if it's more important than the Bodkins, to be honest. Okay. These are leaf-shaped. Right. Each block is like 10 or 15% less. Uh-huh. Makes sense. Just like real life. Now we are losing the light. My goal is to get up to this tile and then go straight south and camp. It's gonna take time. Is it starting to rain too? It would. It would. Here comes the rain again. Falling on my head like a memory. Right? Okay, change of plan. We go right to the camp. We stash a few things in the camp. Because we need our cloak. Classic bear run. It's a classic. Can I shoot the owl? I missed him. I missed him. Go straight south from here. There's a leak. I think we're okay. More hemp. We've been here before. Is anybody home? Hopefully. Oh, there are people here. Sneaky buggers. They're shouting. They have been alerted. They are now aggro. Ooh, nice hit. The crossbow is so handy for the opening attacks. One more shot, he'll move close. I risked it. Switch. Maybe we'll shield bash him. Get out of here. And then he has to move close again. Raise the shield. Good trading. We took some damage there. What if we make space? Get more damage in. Good. We got keep the 1v1s if possible. He's bleeding. Deep cut. He raised his shield. Let's go brace for impact. He had to bandage. More chance for damage from us. And then we could do that ability to recharge the thing. Shields up, or do we do shield bash? Oh, yeah. Herbal extract. Interesting. Bolts. Bolts. Lovely. It's a locked chest. Pry open. Pick. Oh. I guess these reset too? Or something? Interesting. Maybe every week these things reset? I'm not sure how this works. Our backup bolts there. I wonder if things despawn eventually. Like if you had things in this chest, would it despawn? I wonder. Okay, we need to take care of the wetness first here. We are suffering from wetness. Let's stash a few of these things. Backup items. Okay. Cape is on. We can keep this bag in the chest as well, maybe. There's some food here. We'll put this in the pot. It's almost time to eat. Let's pick up some of these things to see if they're any good. Nope, bashed. Decent. Without the constant practice, ranged weapons appear to have -2 accuracy And +2 fumble. Thank you very much, Brendan. That's very helpful. Very, very helpful. Thank you. Very, very helpful. Another Targe, maybe? No, not worth it. Okay. I'm gonna carry my backpack just in case. And the leaf-shaped bolts. And maybe this. Maybe this. We're still full up on equipment, but at least now we have our thing out. So here's the deal. We are close-ish. I wonder if this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's kind of the same difference. I'm trying to decide, do we want to run the bear along the road or go through the open field? It might be a bit more of a straight line in the open field. Trying to decide. Maybe we'll go open field. The goal is to sleep. Now, wake up super early in the morning, walk to the bear, aggro the bear, and then get the bear to arrive at the southern outpost with daylight still. Fatigue is low, hunger is high, thirst. Let's sleep for a few hours, okay? We're hungry, to be expected. We eat the stew. Okay, good. We drink from our skin. And now, it's really raining, but it's all good. We have our meat skewers still. Let's go. We set off at night. We go 1 tile over and then straight up to the bear pit. I'm currently on 99 fatigue. Yikes. Can you die from being too tired? Of course you probably can, right? Of course you probably can. That's horrible. We go 1 over. And straight up. Is there any limit? Does anyone know? Is there a limit to how far a wild animal will stay aggro to you? I wonder. Because this looks like pretty clear sailing. If I can get the bear to follow me on this line. But I wonder if there's a... Yes. Are you on a Permadeath run IRL? I suppose we all... Yes, we all are. Absolutely. Dude. At least until the fire in its heart has been doused. Let's find out. YOLO. Bear fight round 2. Okay. But this time we're taking the bear to a place that has more active fighters. Less women and children. You know what I mean? Wetness. Yeah, we're good. The cloak is helping us. Okay, we're here now. I think we're gonna do that whole line, the straight line down. Should make this much easier. Let's clear. Let's see if we can get a line from roughly the middle. This looks good, roughly, I think. Okay, up we go. I also wouldn't mind just scouting this. This looks like it's clearer. So I think if I can get the bear to the bottom edge of this tile, we go west and then straight south. Let's see what happens. I'll put on the torch. Just temporarily. We have been here before. There. It's straight north. So let's get a good line. We want a good straight line. Decent. Okay, here we go. We're coming up on it now. It's bear territory. You know it's serious, dudes. There is one. There is one. Go back south. Okay. It's aggro. You're hunting at night? No. We have a great amount of distance to cover. The goal is this. We drag the bear from where we are currently all the way back to the southern outpost, where there are at least 5 guards. People who know how to fight. Okay? Here's the challenge. Can we drag the bear that far? I don't know. I've never tried. The bear is angry. I think it's just one. Can I get it with a crossbow? I'm not sure. I can't see him. I might have to waste a torch so I can see him. I don't know. I can see him here. I hit him. Dude, it's on. It's on. Okay. We burn one turn. Come on. We're keeping an eye on our line. We want to get to the bottom of this tile and then go west to the left edge. I'm going to go really slow. I don't want to misclick. It's on, dudes. Hard to split those trees. I'm going to go diagonal one here. You can't move diagonally if you're right against an obstacle. So if you want to move diagonally, you have to make sure you have the clear space to do it. There's a stick straight down. We're being careful. We also have caltrops if we need to make more space. So there's a tree incoming. There's a stick incoming. But a chance to move diagonally here. Maybe to this spot here is how we do it. We move diagonally. We move diagonally. And again. Okay. We don't want to lose the bear. I want to go... we're going to get stuck on this rock. Diagonally. Now we're going to veer to the left here. We're going to go to the west. So here we go. We're going west now. We've lost a tile or two. We've lost a tile or two. We should make one up, though, when we change tiles. We'll have to find out. I could also caltrop now to protect myself. He's in a straight line. Are you ready? Here we go. Here we go. He's close. It's bad. This log is bad. Here he comes. Okay. We're safe for now. We have to make sure we have a straight line down the side. We're safe for now. We can caltrop if we need to. We want to make sure there's nothing that's going to obstruct us. Let's check our torch. The durability is good. I would caltrop. We only have the one, though. I think right now we're okay. We just got to be slow and steady about this. Keep an eye on the path. We're looking out. Just going to inspect. Will to fight is 100%. He's getting wet. Wetter and wetter. I wonder what the maximum wetness for the bear is. For me, I can't go above 1 wetness because of the cloak. But I wonder if animals are different. It healed. Yeah, it's healing. Because I hit it with a crossbow. So there's no point in doing damage while you're kiting it, because it will just heal over the course of kiting. Place your bets, guys. Ones in chat if you think that the guards will beat the bear. 2s in chat if you think the bear will kill the whole southern outpost. Aqua bear. Okay, now here's the challenge, because it's going to gain another tile as we get to the edge here. 1s if you think the guards will kill the bear. 2s if you think the bear will kill the guards. I have no idea. Keep in mind, the bear does get a buff when it gets below 40% HP. Okay, I'm going to risk this. We're going to hit the arrow. It's going to gain a tile, but maybe we can make that up. Let's take a look. It's through. We gained a tile. We gained one. I think we're doing okay now. Okay, we have a little bit of grace. Let's check the map. We're going down 1, 2. I think we can go down 2 and then across. I want to stay in the field if possible. If I get into the steppe, there's chance for bison, and I don't want that. So we're going to go this one more, and then in the third, we'll go across the top. We're going slowly. I think if the bear is too far away during the tile change, as we change the map module, there's a chance for him to stop the pursuit. So I actually want to make him, I want him to get a little bit closer before we change the tile here. Keeping an eye on our line, making sure it's clear. I don't need to adjust. This is a lot easier than walking the path. Also, the chance of seeing a brigand is a lot lower, I think. I guess there still is a chance for moose. But if that's the case, we can always just duck over one. I think. There's a stick in the way. We don't want to pick up a stick. Down he goes. Down we go. Okay. I'm gonna burn one. I think I'm gonna burn one. I think he'll burn one naturally if I click on this one. Now that I'm close. Yes, it burned one naturally. Do the enemies fight each other? It depends what kind of faction that they belong to. I don't think wild animals fight other wild animals. Here he is. But certainly, the bear will fight brigands. Or the moose will fight brigands, etc. We still have the bear in tow. Hedgehog is spotted. I'm not sure if the bear will fight the bison or moose, because they're in the same kind of like wild animal faction. You know what I mean? We're dragging along a pissed off weapon. That's it. Making progress. I don't want to go too fast. I don't want to take it for granted. J is spotted. It sounds like a J. Where's Yakman when you need him, right? Okay, let's check the map. We go one more south, and then we cut west. Is the plan. One more south, and then we cut west. I think we're good enough. If I go here, we're going to skip instantly. I'm going to lose another square intentionally. Yes, let's intentionally lose another square. I want to go a little bit here. And when I see him, okay, he's in, I cut west. Now this could be tricky. It looks like we're clear up to the top edge. Let's check the map. That's what I want. Let's see, will he follow us? Yes. Okay. The line is good. We lost line of sight. He's here. Okay, I have caltrops. Let's watch ahead. This has not been scouted. We are dragging the bear. We're watching for bushes. We have scouted some of this before, it seems. Familiar territory. A blueberry bush is upcoming. So I'm going to get ahead of that by going up one diagonal. Like so. Okay, this bear is wet. We got a wet, stinky, angry bear in tow. I'll go down one. Okay, we're coming up on it now. We go over one. We have to cross one more tile, and then we have to go down. Let's see how this works. I almost misclicked. That would have killed me. If I had gone down, I almost misclicked. Okay. So the way I think this works is there's 2 times you can choose to change tiles. One is when you are here. When you're one space away from the edge, you can actually click on the arrow, move in, and change in one turn. Otherwise, if I moved right up close to the edge, it would take me another turn, and the bear would get closer. I like where the bear is at, so I'm going to wait with a gap here, click on the arrow, so I move, he moves, and we move over. Okay, it's wooded. Let's see if we make it through first. Let's see if he makes it through. He does. Okay. So this whole tile, and then we go south. We go this whole tile, then we go south. We gotta watch our line. We have a trunk in the way. We're going right to the edge. Trunk in the way. The bear is in tow. This is a tenacious MFer, right? This guy's not giving it up. He's like, you shot me in the neck. I'm gonna hunt you for as many days as it takes. I think we're the day is here, but I don't want to lose a square putting my sword on, so I'm going to let my torch burn out. We're watching the line. It doesn't look like we have any logs in the way. We're spotting rabbits. The line is clear. Okay. We're coming to the edge. We want to hit the edge and then go straight south. Basically. We're almost there. I'm going to do the same thing. I like the distance. So I'm going to go one space from the edge. And we're going to hit the change tile. I'm going to go south a couple. I don't know where he's going to spawn. Will he make it? No. I don't think so. I go back one. I think that might be the limit. I think 6 tiles might be the limit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I was worried about that. Because this one was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was exactly 6 to the Drunken Woodsman's Inn. Do we still see the bear? Yes, we do. He's here still. He's here still. Run saved, guys. The run is saved. Here we go. Will he follow? The question is, will he follow? Yes. Yes, he will, guys. Yes, he will. We're back. Dudes, we're back. We're right there. We're right there. It's the daytime. Down he comes. Come on, you big, wet, smelly monster. Yeah, he's got wetness 3. Interesting. Interesting. Fire resistance. I can't believe we found him again. Going back on the tile like that? I cannot believe that. Okay, I don't want to get too excited because who knows what could happen. There's a dog. No, there's a wild dog. Shit. Oh, how do I... You know what? I'm gonna caltrop the bear, I think. I'm gonna caltrop the bear. And maybe that gives me enough time to fight this bloody dog. Caltrop the bear. Oh, there's so many dogs, though. Let's see. The bear did not get... The bear was not perturbed by the caltrop. It did not get stunned. Dang it. Oh, we're so close, too. If I change tiles, maybe only one dog will follow me. Will the bear follow me? Here's the dog. There's the bear. The dog is fighting the bear. Hey, did you know that, guys? The dog is fighting the bear. It's also almost nighttime again. What? I didn't know that the dogs would fight the bear. Crunch. Hey. I did not know that. I did not know. I don't want to switch weapons. We're close, dudes. We're super close. Let's change the tile. There's another dog in the mix. I don't know what's going to happen now. This torch, ignite. There's the bear. Oh my god. There's the bear, guys. Will he follow me? Ooh, this is so close. Will he follow me? He's so close. Yes. Okay, home stretch. We are on the tile. Now, I have to try to get him diagonally to the guard post. I should maybe set a trap to try to make more space, maybe? Let's see. I can see it. There's the gate. Poor old Tot's in the way again. I have no idea who's awake. I thought I would have time to make it all this way during the day. It doesn't seem so. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't. Can I hit the gate on this trajectory? I'm not sure. I think I need to go over a bit more. It's happening, dudes. How did he gain a tile on me? It's happening. I am in grave danger. Hello? Help! Okay, old Tot's gonna buy some time, I think. We'll bring the bear by old Tot. That will buy some time. I think. We're going for it, dudes. I cannot believe it. Is he here? He is. Poor old fool. Right? If I go straight south, I can probably make it after this one. I think I can. Stay in your cart, old Tot. Stay in your cart. I think I can make it here. Oh, Tot's in the mix. Here come the guards. Sword and shield. I see a sword and shield. My hero. More guards are coming. A spearman has been alerted. Okay? Who else is here? There's like a healer. Let's see what happens. Help! Ooh, look at this guard. What do you got? Morwin, right? He's a guy. He's got things. On rush. There's a chance this guard has been hit. How can I help here? What can I do? What can I do? I can maybe crossbow? Maybe. I don't want to set a trap because if the guards see me, that's not good. I have a smoke bomb. I can douse him in alcohol. If this guy dies, I think the bear is still wet, though. He's got flame resistance. He's still wet, which makes him fire resistant. Yee. Okay, dudes. We're doing it. It's here. I don't know what to do, though. I don't know what to do. There's a ton of people. Look at all the guards. There's a ton of people. At least that. Right? Oh, one guard dead. One guard dead. I can maybe help with a crossbow? Maybe. I don't want to hit anybody, though. I have to help, right? But if I shoot a guard, I get in trouble. Everyone's coming up on him now. Good. Okay, let's switch. Lightning! Lightning! Old Tot is dead. We're reloading. I wonder if I can buy time between people being dead. Inspect. 76% HP. It's bleeding. The bear is bleeding. If I shoot, I don't want to risk hitting the guard. I don't want to risk hitting the guard. So I'm going to go up this side. Ouch. The lightning's in. We shoot. Whoa, someone dashed forward. Good damage in on the bear. I'm going to get a better angle. I don't want to hit the guard. Oh, the lightning, dudes. Check this out. 48% HP. He's resonance electrical. Will to fight is 85. They're in the mix. We have two other guards. This magic user. I'm going to take a shot. I'm helping. Reload. Critical hit on the bear. 32% HP. Take a shot. I'm helping. Ooh. This is it. Oh, someone died. I wonder for a puffball. I could throw a puffball maybe. Throw the puffball. Hopefully that doesn't hit the guard. Oh, the smoke means I can't see. Ouch! If I got the aggro now from the magic user? I don't know. Inspect. 9% HP. Here it is. Can I get the killing blow? No. Bear's dead. I thought I could help even a little bit. The mage, dudes. Now, do I get any aggro? I hope not, because I threw the puffball. Holy moly. Woo, we did it. Woo, we did it. It looks like they are not aggro on me. Holy moly. Now, I can't skin the bear, unfortunately. Old Todd has been knocked out. The guard has been knocked out. Can you loot these guys? No. Wet plus lightning equals good. Totally. Totally. A horse died. A horse died. Unbelievable. We walked the bear for 20 minutes. Can't even skin the body, right? Can't skin the body. I wonder how long the body will be here for. Oh, I can't believe it. Cool. Cool. We learned something, right? We learned something. Unbelievable. Dead horse. Sad. So you need to have the ability, I guess. Survival. Resourcefulness allows butchering to harvest pellets and grant it 50% chance to collect special hunting trophies. So you need resourcefulness. I see. Ultimate run technique unlocked. Yeah. Uh-huh. Rip. Well, that's okay. We can still buy a bear pelt from Dudeshire, I think. That was wicked. Right? They totally did it. They totally did it. What are you selling? Anything good? Male coif. Everything is so expensive. Wow. The torch actually survived for a lot longer than I thought. In, just being open and exposed. I'm surprised by that. Holy moly. Who are you? What are you selling? Anything good? Right, you sell a plate of eggs. You have eggs. And you got the vivifying essence, right, of course. Hunger and thirst. That was thirsty work. Hunger and thirst. Okay. Let's go purchase a bear pelt. Wow, that was very satisfying. I wish I had a point in resourcefulness, but it is what it is. We can buy a bear pelt and then try to sell a bear pelt. I wonder if I can get a book. Wait a second. No, I guess I still need to have a point in it, right? You can't just buy a skill point. Oh. That was wild. Okay, back to Manshire. I wonder if we could... How much XP do you think we would get from a dungeon? Probably not enough. Not nearly enough to level up again. Is that bear corpse? I guess it also is in like a town tile. I feel like the things on the ground in the town tiles have a tendency to phase out faster than things kind of in the open world. Like the town tiles reset faster than if there's a carcass just on the open road. If you know what I mean. It took everything. Over we go. So let's have a quick look at what's for sale here. And then if there is a bear pelt, is it worth the travel cost? All the way back to Osbrook? I'm not sure. And maybe we try one more run at the Three Shields. And see what kind of XP we can get. Because it's money if anything else. Is Old Tot back? Yeah. I mean, it is cute that, like, people can be a part of the fight, right? Get knocked out, but it's not GG. I kind of like that. I do kind of like that. Ranged weapons trees, yeah. Have a quick look here. Merciless Footman Longsword. Dang. Some of this stuff is so fancy. Some of this stuff is so fancy. We have a meat skewer still. Our crowbar is not ideal, but our camp is on the way. What is Signal Tower? Wonder. Let's double check. Our... Oh, shoot. Wait a second. We dropped a bunch of stuff at the camp, right? Yeah. I'll have to go back for that later. So we do have to kind of re-up on some meds. Let's do this. Let's collect water. We do have things to sell too, don't we? A few things to sell. You can also probably pray. doing okay. For salves, the bandage, the pain meds. You could sell him the glass. Another bandage can't hurt. Another salve can't hurt. 49. Good. Spirits we're going to drop. Torches we have. Leaf bolts will be useful. We're good on heals. Let's pray. Thank you. And we do a quick check-in with blacksmith. Maybe the caltrops are so useful. We have to get another round of caltrops. Very, very helpful. Quick round of repairs. Keep things in good standing. Good. Okay, let's activate the quest then. Back to the elders. And we say, hey, what's up? I know you're a fearless sort. That's why I have a proposition for you. Oh, I haven't seen this before. What kind of proposition? You've already been to the castle, right? Weber, our governor, needs more people for some job he has in mind. I heard he's looking for experienced mercenaries in particular. I'd say you'd fit the description. Oh. Any details about that job? Who knows? It's military secret. In the very least, it's a dangerous task. You should head to the castle and ask Weber in person. Oh. Oh, do you have anything for sale? No. That's interesting. Hostage rescue. Let's do this one more time. That's interesting. If you do all 3 2-skull quests for this guy, it unlocks a Weber quest. Weber. Uh-huh. How much? What's the reward? I need more. 1 day. Never mind. It's too much trouble. 3 days. All right. I accept. Be well. Okay. That's interesting. Weber. I'll keep that in mind for next time. One more raid on the banditos. 3 shields, 4 post. I feel like I've got lockpicks. I've got crowbar. We do need food though, don't we? Buy a little bit of cheese. Good. We're gonna leg it a bit. How's the shield durability? It's fine. Remember when we killed the bear guys? We really did. I say we. Do you think that is it majority me or is it majority them? I had to walk the bear there, but I did not help in the combat at all. Can we still count it as a W for yours truly? Quick stop at camp to eat, to make a bit of food if possible. Not sure if it's possible. Mushroom or a vegetable. Do I have a lentil in here? Let's find out. It's a fruit. Let's see if we can make a little fig salad out of what we have here. A green salad? Fruit salad. I need 2 berries. Okay, let's find some berries. Need a berry bush. Here we go. 2 raspberries, perfect. A fig and raspberry salad? That sounds delicious. Are you kidding? A fig and raspberry salad. Me no likey fig? It's okay. It's not for everybody. I understand. Merge here. Very nice. Peasant stew needs 1 more veggie. I think we're okay, though. 5 hunger. I think we might be okay. You know, we can get some apples from the orchard. Okay, let's drop some stuff. We don't need to carry all these things. Where's the good crowbar? That's the good one. It's the heavy lifting crowbar. I'll bring 2 torches. We can leave this trap. 2 torches, tons of meds, food. We don't need multiple purses, I don't think. Just trying to be smart about this. Like so. We can load up the backpack too. Like so. Good. Put the bolts in the backpack as well. Why not? Should I carry a identification scroll? I think I will, just for fun. Just in case. Anything else necessary? I don't think so. I think we got what we need. Okay, we'll get a couple of apples on the way. So we're heading off to... Wait a second. Wait a second. How's the stream going? It's so... We killed a bear. We killed a bear. Head to the 3 Shields 4 post. No. Oh, I guess I can just show this on the map. There. Good. It's not there. It is finally highlighted. We dragged a bear for like 9 full modules. Is the bear a boss or something? It's kind of a boss. It's a very difficult wild animal to kill. Very strong. It took a whole guard post to take it down. I barely helped. But holy moly. It's like a... You know what? If I get 2 more berries. Nice. Get a lentil, why not? We can make another salad. Blueberry and apple salad? Guys, it sounds so good. Does it not? It was a team effort. It sure was. A lentil. Harvest the lentils, please. Thank you very much. Very nice. Oh, I see some eggs in the tree. There's food everywhere. You know? I think I am allowed just to take these apples, right? I don't get in trouble. You tried your darndest? What happened? What happened? Anything in the cart, old tot? No, you're good. We can cook here. I love fruits and berries in a salad. Yes, on the team effort. No, you did. It was... You were very encouraging. It was very helpful. 7 hunger. Immunity is low. Let's do this. It seems that I have lentils in here also from before. We've been this way before. We'll keep the lentils in here because we don't need to carry lentils on our journey. Fruit salad. Let's cook it. Oh, delicious. Eat it. We just eat out of the pot. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, we're on our way. Look at these funny guys in their fancy hats. The orchard is such a lovely place. It's so nice here. I cannot get enough of the artwork in this game. I cannot get enough. We're gonna walk on the road. A dog. 2 dogs. Now, the wild dogs fought the bear, to my great surprise. I was very surprised. 7 bodkins. They have better accuracy, but they do less damage than the leaf bolts. Swap, shield. He died to bleeding, I guess. Maybe we create space in reverse. We cleave. We shield bash. Oh yeah, the accuracy makes me feel good. I'm not sure if we're gonna gain another level. What's my fatigue at? We're fine. We're probably okay. It's very late over here. I thought I'd say goodnight before just falling asleep with the stream open. Thanks, 2 hands. Have a good rest, buddy. We'll see you around. Sweet dreams. 2 hands. Going over and up. Follow the road. Good night, boss man. Ooh. A ranger. I have to play line of sight on the bush here. I don't want to take too much damage before getting to the dungeon. I wonder if I can kill this other guy first. Let's do a shout. Maybe we do a crossy on this guy. Go down 1. Reload. Playing line of sight is very important against these rangers. Maybe we can swap, raise the shield. Do some damage trading, very nice. And now, I guess we try to close the gap? Maybe we can get him to come closer. Will he come closer even? Not sure. Kind of wasting time a little bit. Gonna raise the shield. And we'll move for him now. He'll kite. I blocked that. Now he's in melee range. We cleave. And we shield bash. Lucky he came back into melee range. Leaf-shaped arrows. Great. Just the bolts back, please. Thank you very much. And the crowns. Thank you. Excellent. Yeah, we got a handle on these level 1 guys. The level 2 guys are still a challenge. NAP still hanging out. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Even if it is just a little lurk in the background. Appreciate you guys. We're going straight north. Ooh. Okay, a little more serious. A little more serious, these henchmen. Let's rest. We have a setup, we have a passive skill that lets us set up. So intentionally waiting gives us more accuracy. Didn't really help us there. Now let's be careful because we can absolutely die 2v1. We'll shout. Reload. Accuracy is not great. Oh man. But at least they're separated out now. One more shot. Oh, that was so bad. Raise the shield. Let's do... We'll cleave at him. He dodged. Ouch. That broke my shield. Straight trade, not good. Damage trading here. Let's brace for impact. Good damage in. One more defensive buff active. Okay. We can raise the shield. Let's make space. Draw him in. Good. Trade damage. Excellent. Shield bash this guy. Good, he's stunned out. Let's cleave him. Good, he's bleeding now. Good damage trade, good counterattack damage. I wonder if I can... Yep, great. Okay. Pain is only 5%. That's great. This is good. Herbal extract. Hunter hatchet. Another heater shield. 19 crowns. Dang. All my missed bolts. Got much planned for the weekend? Well, this lady is a fighter, totally. We have a special event this weekend, Hugh. Funny you should ask. The first time ever, we're going to be playing Project Zomboid as a group. So there's some more information in the Discord, but if you want to play a little bit of co-op, a little bit of multiplayer Project Zomboid, that is this Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern. For you, that's like midnight. That might be a bit of a late start for you, Hugh. Solid game, totally. Well, if you're in the Discord, we'll be doing this on Saturday. Heads up. Shield is trash. Bodkin bolts. We'll hold on to those. Hunter hatchet. We're going to try to throw the hatchet. I wonder if throwing a hatchet is going to be effective. We'll try that out. I don't think we need to use any of our salves. I think we're okay. We'll continue on. There's probably going to be a bunch of guys at the opening of the dungeon here. Let's go carefully. I imagine there's going to be dudes. They've probably respawned. It seems to be like, I think what Luke said is like a weekly respawn. We've got our straight line back. Yeah, he's whistling sharply. Uh-oh, the two-handed sword guys. These guys are scary. He's just a thug, though. Not this time. Seize the initiative. Hewing strike. The two-handed sword guys are a nightmare. I don't want to take this for granted. The dogs are in tow. Let's see if I can just pull one. We're going to play on the edge here. Play on the edge. Burn a turn. Let's see if anyone follows me. Go one more down like this. I'll see who follows. I'm going to play around this shrub. So I figured that it was going to be multiples. Okay, we'll shout them. Make it harder for them to chase me down. Okay, I absolutely wanted to crossbow the two-handed sword guy. He's the scary guy. This guy has a range of 2, probably. Yeah. Spearman has a range of 2. I want to keep moving. And now what I can do is get in his face. Trading damage. Let's raise the shield. Trading damage. Trading damage. We're going to cleave the two of them. Damage in. It hurts me. It hurts. Let us... What is this one called again? Breakthrough. Good breakthrough damage. This guy is lining it up. Initiative loss. I feel like I want to get rid of the one shielder, or the spear guy before I... Oh, got a good counterattack on him. Crude longsword. War pitchfork. Okay. GG. Pain is still manageable. Fatigue is getting up there. We'll see how this goes. And thanks for streaming. I am listening and mending a sheath in my satchel before I walk my dog to the market. That's so nice. Carpe Noctem. You're welcome, buddy. Most welcome. Sewing, mending. I do enjoy that. I do enjoy that process. Easy, easy. Okay, there's a dog. Oh, and a dasher man. I wasn't reloaded here, I guess. Can I not? Am I not reloaded? Oh, I have no... Oh, I see what's happening. My leaf bolts. Okay. Uh-oh. We're in trouble here. 1. Don't have my shield out. 2. Okay, we're free. Let's be smart about this. I'll make space. I have nowhere to go to, actually. Maybe we just raise the shield. Trade damage. I got crit hit. There's another flail coming in. Let's do a cleave. Good damage on him. Ouch. Okay, it's getting serious now, dudes. We brace for impact. Ouch. We break through for more damage. Can I shield bash this guy? I can't make space necessarily. I'll shield bash him. Dead. And the other guy's in the mix though. Can I trade the dog? I gotta raise the shield. I gotta make space, I think. I'm not sure what to do here. Oh, Clippy! How's stream? Clippy is on a phone, so there will be typos. Marty. Marty loves cheese. What's going on? This is actually very dangerous. What does this debuff do? Grants all attacks received from dogs 50% damage. Dogs won't flee. Oh. We fought a bear. Clippy. We dragged a bear to an outpost, and the bear has been defeated. But I didn't have the ability to take the skin. So we lost that rip. I gotta raise the shield, I guess. I have to raise the shield, I guess. Blocked. Okay, it looks like there's still a space between the two of them. A lot of things are on cooldown right now. While the shield is up, do I war cry? I think I might have to. Hey! This is a bad scene. Hi, Jay. Guys, this could be it. This could be it. If I move here, at least the one dog can't get me. I think. 2 more turns for a cleave. We are so low. I gotta trade the dog, I think. Okay, dog crit. Oh, thank goodness. Do I have to trade the guy? Ooh, he doesn't want to fight. He doesn't want to fight. What do I do? Do I chase him? Do I crossbow him? I crossbow him. You can't run from me, mister. Raise the shield versus the dog. We blocked it. Good damage. The dog wants to run. Bad dog. Can I shoot this guy, I wonder? We hit him again. Thing is, if you let him go, they will heal and come back. And it's really annoying. He's healing as he runs. I don't think I can catch him, though. That's the thing. He's gone. Okay. Pain is at 20%. That's a lot. Fatigue is high, too. There's a hunting net here. Too bad I can't eat dog, right? I feel like there's a bunch of dog meat available. Another hunting net. Interesting. What's the durability here? Same. Oh, that was close. That was close. I gotta use some salves. I think I want these two here. These bodkin bolts are good, but I'm running low on them. So we're gonna go leaf bolts. Jay is excited for Saturday. I am excited for Saturday. It's nice. I think a lot of people in the Discord are into Project Zomboid. Oh yeah, we are. There's a lot of chatter today. It's always a good sign when there's a lot of chatter. You know? Let's check this other barrel. Nothing. We probably can't sleep out front here. Check the food. Hunger is 8. We can work with this. We can work with this. Okay. We're gonna go in. We're gonna eat cheese before we go in. Eat. Okay? Drink. Feeling good. We have caltrops. We have various things. Let's go inside and see what happens. It's very bright in here. I might not need a torch per se. We're also not 100%. I'm not sure how much longer I want to wait. My fatigue is catching up with me. Should I deal with this pain? I wonder. I think so. Yeah, deal with the pain. That's gonna make me intoxicated, though. So we have to be mindful of that. I do have an antitoxin. We'll see. Fatigue is a concern. Free the captive is the mission. Straw. I have caltrops. We're going slow and steady. It looks like there are 2 doorways. Go to the left first. Okay. We're disarming traps with our crowbar for the XP. Here we go. Throw the torch. Like so. We have a two-handed... We have a halberd user, which is not good. I wonder if I can throw a net at him. I wonder. He just took a... He took something. Life drain? Life drain magical. He drank a potion. The cheeky bugger. Let's try this. Let's throw a hunting net at him. Out of range. If I switch fire, then maybe he's in range of the net. Let's switch fire. We hit him. Nice. Throw the hunting net. Never done that before. Reload. Ooh, look at this. A free shot. We hit him. Excellent. Let us switch, maybe. That was a bit preemptive. I'm gonna throw this hatchet. What happens here? Throw the hatchet. Oh, a big crit. He wants to run. Interesting. Raise the shield. He is stuck in that net. Hey, let's cleave this guy. Okay. He's got his big swinging thing. Let's shield bash this guy. Brace for impact. Good block. Good damage trade. Nice. Let's see if we can snipe this guy running away. We hit him. Dang, they have a lot of HP. We get the net back too? Dang, I didn't know you were cool like that, net. I didn't know you were cool like that. This guy is gonna alert everyone in the bloody dungeon. I don't want to get surrounded here. Where's he going to? The jail. Oh, you're trapped now, mister. You're trapped now, mister. Look at him. Dead. Militia Bill. Low quality. Okay, well, we found where the hostage is. We found where the hostage is. So that's good. Bodkin bolts. Leaf-shaped bolts. I got decent bolts. I don't need to check on that. We're decent, I think. We're decent. Okay. Torch. Fortuitous. Fortuitous flight path. We're checking for traps. We're gonna go north here. Okay. Caltrops I have. Hunting nets. These hunting nets are very good. Dare I say. I never understood the power of them. Let's open this double door. What do we see? It's almost like a stables. Okay, more loot. Let's take a look around. These are loot rooms. The net was awesome. It really, really worked. It really, really worked. I've never really tried some mead. Not sure how much I feel about that. Go gadget hunting net. Yeah, imagine. And it shoots out of your forearm or something. It's a series of medieval springs. A mushroom. No, thank you. What's going on in here? Anything good? Cupboard. A chest. Ooh. Iron bar. Very good. Oops. Oh. You gotta put the iron bar somewhere else. Gold ring. Fancy. Amber amulet. It's kind of bunged up. How's the food? Food is fine. I'm gonna do a little bit of ointment on the old torso here. Cause that feels better. It's feeling better. Penny from Inspector Gadget was a personal hero of mine. Absolutely. A pioneer, Clippy. Truly a pioneer. We got space in the backpack for this ring. Maybe for the mead. Have you ever had mead? Who has had mead in real life? It's like, it's a honey, right? It's a honey-based alcohol. Mead. Is it gross? Is it syrupy? I've had mead, it is good. What's it like? Low durability on this torch. Let's go south. Bee honey. Yes, okay, here we go. This is it. Serious business. What do we have? Is this a slinger? It's a slinger. These guys are deadly. The slinger, we have to play line of sight. Let's close the door. I'm going to close this door. We're going to go back up this way. I'm going to put my... I'm going to throw this torch. I'm going to put on my sword. And we're going to hide behind this pillar for the slinger. You can't see me. And then maybe we do a shout. And then I wait. He's all confused. We have a double axe guy. I wonder if I can hit the slinger with it. The slingers are deadly. I'm gonna go this way. Ouch, I blocked it though. I want to fight around this gap, if possible. This two-handed axe dude is serious business. Let's see if we can get a shot off on him. Yes, that was a crit. We get a free reload. I'm gonna shoot again. I missed. Let's get out of the line of sight of the sling, if possible. Can I close this door? I probably could have closed that door. That would have been clever, right? I'll go down one. There, out of line of sight. Switch to the sword. This is kind of hunting net territory, right? There he comes. We throw the hunting net. Throw the hunting net. He's in it. He died. Does it hurt him? How did he die from that? Was he hurt from before? Was he just terribly malnourished? Look, now the slinger has to come close to me, right? What if I raise the shield? Yeah, there he is. Can I throw this at him? Ooh, I got your ass. I got your ass. Get in there. I'm gonna close the distance. He's in. We're in. We cleave at him. Oh yeah. We shield bash him. Big damage trades. He broke out on cut. This guy is no joke. Brace for impact. Trading. Holy crow. Holy crow. I forget that even when you get them in melee, they can still absolutely rock you. They're ranged people in this game. I had an axe I could have thrown. Leaf-shaped bolts, hunting sling, hunting nest, hunting nest, hunting net. That's a good sling. That's worth money. Door combat straight out of Dark and Darker, absolutely. But in this game, when it's versus mobs, I have no qualms. Can I throw the lumberjack axe? I wonder how ineffective it is to throw a peasant hatchet. This is so cool. You can totally have like a build where you're just all about like throwing axes. Like a barbarian Dark and Darker build. Let's close this door. Let's rest. Let's rest a little bit. The fatigue is catching up with me. Immunity is going down. It's kind of like a wine, mead. Interesting. I'll have to try it one day. Stones. Okay. Let's continue to investigate. This way. We have a bunch of things to throw. We're checking for traps. Nothing. Is this trap been stepped on? Did they oh, you know what? The guy, the two-handed axe guy probably stepped on this trap. This trap is deactivated. He probably stepped on the trap. Hoisted by his own petard, as they say. Put the sword back on. Anything good in here? Spirit. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna, instead of the lumberjack axe, check for traps. We're looting now. Pick the lock, please. Oh, yeah. Harpy feathers? Valuable. Ooh, an amulet? An actual decent amulet? More coins for the coin lord. Nice. Check for traps. A bowl. A rack. Oh, it's always disappointing when there's a weapon rack and there's nothing on it. Because you see weapon rack and you think, oh boy, here we go, right? Okay. Onward. We have to free the captive. We know where the captive is located. We've cleared out this left wing. Let's go to the right-hand side. We have doors we can work with. Let's check for traps. We don't take it for granted. Check for traps. Okay. I like keeping this panel open. If I keep this panel open, it kind of reminds me of what I have to use. You know what I mean? It's neat. But then I also can't see where I'm going. Which is kind of annoying. Torch on. In we go. Quick look for traps. It looks like there's 2 of them, maybe? I can play this corner here. Let's see how it goes. I can be a little lumberjack, a mini lumberjack, and throw a few axes at them as they come towards me. Alright, let's put the sword on. Uh-oh. Yeah, there is a ranged guy in the mix here. I'm gonna throw this. Good hit. Ooh, look. That's so useful. Throw. It hurts them. Oh, he threw a net at me. Cheeky bugger. We're getting out of the net. Nice. It's somehow easier for me to get out of the nets than it is for them to get out of the nets. It seems. Have a taste of your own medicine, bucko. Oh, he's still in range, though. Ouch. Well, there's a 4th one here as well. Okay, let's not joke around too much. I'm gonna use I'm gonna keep moving. I'm gonna keep moving to get out of the range of this archer. I'm gonna get around this wooden wall. Oh, there's just a dog in the mix. I see. We also got our 1vx buff, which I like. Okay, crossbow shot. Great. Crit. We hit him good. We'll switch and raise the shield. Straight trade with him. Big crit. He went down quick. Okay, we can switch to our crossbow. And we'll fire at the spear guy. Okay, we'll move out of line of sight of the bow. Switch back to the sword and shield. Good. And maybe now we shout. Okay, now we have a little bit of time just to kind of bide our time. We're going to set up. I'm going to raise the shield. No, it's cooldown. I'm going to brace for impact. Here they come. There's 2 in range now. He dashed forward with cleave. Good cleave. The guy does not want to fight. Let's break through on the dog. They both do not want to fight. We got to chase. We have to chase for attacks of opportunity. And now we're going to close the gap on the archer. Good. Let's shield bash the archer. Big damage trade. Great. Great, great, great. And then maybe we can shoot this guy as he runs. We did. We did it. Salted meat morsels. Yum. A lot of arrows on the ground we don't need. Salted meat morsels. I didn't know you could salt them. Makes sense, really. Okay, any hunting nets on the ground here? Hunting net, yes. Oh, I could probably throw a shiv too, right? If I think about that for a second. I think the hatchets are good, but the shiv, they throw it at me, right? Yeah. Interesting, interesting. I'm learning that throwing things from your backpack can be incredibly effective. I have a net still. Nice, thank you. It translated your noise into noise. Interesting. My torch was on the ground. Here it is. I have to drop. One second here. Let's just eat the pear. That's the food at. We'll eat the meat morsels. No problem. Got the torch. Got the harpy feathers. Lovely. Okay, we'll keep going here. Torch on. Eyes open. Checking for traps. We need a key. Okay, here we go. Enemies. I'm gonna throw the torch here. Like so. I don't know who these enemies are. Sword on. We're getting ready to shoot our crossbow and throw our axes. We'll wait one. Ouch! That's a heavy slinger. We gotta play line of sight around the heavy slinger. My goodness, those guys are tough. My fatigue is high. So that's probably just gonna affect my energy recovery, which makes sense. How do we deal with this slinger guy? Wait a turn. Maybe we shout at him. Maybe now we try to close the gap? Uh-huh. Shield up. He wants to mosey. It's so scary. This is bad, though. Ouch, I blocked it. Wow, he's quick. We closed the gap, we got a big crit on him. Let's cleave him. Ouch, we're bleeding. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna use our thing. Protect our bleeding hand. He's also bandaging. We brace for impact. That worked. We shield bash him. Now we trade. He's surrendering. Excellent. Excellent. Those guys are tough. The slingers are tough. Let's re-up our... I knew Clippy would show up. Blinn just had to claim enough lives. Yeah, Clippy's only satisfied when a blood quota... A certain blood quota has been reached, right? No, we're always thankful for Clippy. But Clippy's got work to do. It's not, you know, we're just lucky to see Clippy, is how I feel. If and when. If and when. Okay. Good. That was good. We still have a net? We still haven't found the boss yet. I have a feeling, though. Let's disarm this with a crowbar. How many tries? 4 tries. That's new for the update. You have to roll attempts to disarm the trap with the crowbar. That is new. My fatigue is high. But it's not debilitating, I don't think. Another trap. Ooh, another guy, too. I'm glad that I took the extra heartbeat there. This could be a good chance for throwing axes. I'll throw the torch on the ground. Let's put the sword on. Okay. Wait a turn. Take a shot with the crossbow. He's taking an elixir. These clever AI, right? If they have the items... Ooh, we're hitting them big time here. If they have the items, they use them. I missed. Let's make space. Good hit. Raise the shield. I got dazed. Shield bash. Ouch. Ouch. I think we're okay, though. Bolts, bolts. Pain is tolerable. Let's salve. On the torso. On the left hand. The fatigue I am concerned about, but I think we have enough to get through. Torch in hand. We're going to the top here. Surely the boss is in here, right? Check for traps. Didn't see any. Surely? This is a big dungeon. Here we go. 2 of them. He threw an axe and hit the table. Let's throw the torch. Here. Put the sword on. 2 axe guys. Pain. I kind of want to save the net quality for the boss. Out of range for that throw. Crossbow shot. Good hit. Let's throw the hatchet from the backpack. I missed. Throw another hatchet from the backpack. I missed. Back to the sword. Raise the shield. Shield bash. I got hit. Trade damage. He's bandaging. Trade damage. Good. We'll cleave them both. Good. Crit. I got knocked back. Let's brace for impact. Ooh, he bled to death, I think. Move closer. Trade damage. He's shielding up. I'll shield up. Okay, we blocked and counterattacked. We missed our trade. Straight trade. I'm going to shield bash. Good big crit. He has lost the will to fight. Excellent. Okay. I want the hatchets back. I don't think I need the extra heater shield right now. Hunter hatchet. Yeah, we can't hold the shield right now. Torch. What's the durability? It's decent. Good commentary. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that, Bren. That means a lot. Always checking for traps. This room seems like it's clear. Let's just make sure it is in case we need to run this way. Check for traps. Disarm the trap. We always disarm because we get XP. Our crowbar has a ton of charges, but not that many left. Maybe 50 charges. Okay, we're okay. XP, we're just under halfway to the next level. We probably aren't going to gain a level for this raid, but that's okay. We have an open door to the north. Surely this... Okay, this has to be it. This has to be it. Okay. This is the guy. Waymond the Prattler. He's got his staff mastery, right? He's a staff enjoyer. But we also have a ranger. These guys don't look too tough, which I'm thankful for. What I could do is close the door, set a trap, a caltrop. I think that's what we do. We close the door. We move away. I'm going to move one more time. I'm going to throw the caltrop. Like so. Going to move down one more. Let's... I'm going to lose a turn here. I'm going to throw my torch so I can see the general area. He's on the caltrop. Let's put the sword on. We have line of sight of the archer, which I don't love. I wish I had an AoE. That'd be wild. I wonder if I can gum them up. I wonder if I can hit the guy with the hunting net. No, not quite. Out of range. Now, I think the first order of business is to get out of line of sight of the archer. So we move back one. Still have line of sight. Move over one. Still have line of sight. I can throw a hatchet. We hit. I think that's the guy who hit the trap. I'm going to move back one. He still has line of sight on me perplexingly. My best bet here is to raise the shield, I think. We raise the shield. This is it. This is the engage. Okay, we shield bash. He's muttering something. It's not good. Maybe what we can do while we still have the shield up is we rage. Right? Which increases my damage. Oh, he's like getting boosts from the weird cult leader guy. Let's do a trade. Good. Now we have to brace for impact, maybe? You know what? I'm going to make space. Pull him in. More damage. Great. Straight trade. Ouch, that hurts. Now we brace for impact. Okay, I got knocked back, curiously. What does that mean? Can I switch and get a shot off? No. I wonder if I could use a hunting net now. You know what? Instead, I want to save the hunting net for, like, the boss man, maybe? I'm going to throw this hatchet at this guy. I missed. Okay. We can't raise the shield just yet, but I can break through to get my shield ability recharged. We raise the shield. Good block. Good damage. Let's cleave these two guys. We got to be careful of the energy. We are running low on energy, but that's huge. Okay, we have an archer. This ranger and the boss man are left. He's running. I'm going to let him run, I think. We're going to throw the net out of range. I'm going to move forward one. Now we will throw the net. He's in the net. If I was smarter, if I had another torch, I could douse him in alcohol and set him on fire. Instead, we're going to swap to the crossbow. Free shot. Big crit on that. He's taking an elixir in the net. The weirdo. Oops. I made a mistake. I swapped instead of reloading. Let us think about this. I'm going to reload. I missed. See if I can lose line of sight. He's out of the net. I don't like that this corner is like, I can't lose line of sight on this guy. I missed. He got hit by his own dude. Let's switch and be mindful here. I'm going to raise the shield. We're meleeing the boss now. Trade damage. Oh, he got hit by his archer again. I love this. Let's cleave him. Or do we shield bash him instead? Crushing damage, daze chance, knockback chance. Replenishes max block power. Interesting. Can I see my block power anywhere? Anywhere convenient. Where's my block power? Block power is 40. We're good on block power. So we don't need to spend a lot of energy on this maneuver. We can instead try to cleave for bleed damage. Block power was there. Was it somewhere more obvious? Like if I hover the shield? I saw it here. I definitely saw it here. 43 out of 51. I'm wondering if there's a more convenient place to see this. But maybe there's not. Block chance is 55. That's wicked. Okay. I think what we do... Ooh, I could smoke bomb. I could smoke bomb the ranger. We have our shield raised. Let's go for offense. We're going to cleave. We missed. We still have our shield raised. Trade damage. Good damage in. He got hit again by the archer. You know what? This is working in my favor. If I don't do a smoke bomb, let's trade again. No. We'll brace for impact. Good. That worked. We missed. He keeps getting hit by the archer. It's so good. Trading. One more round to raise the shield. I wonder if I can make space. I think that's the only place to see block power. I see someone else complaining about the UI on Reddit. Thank you, Clippy. Thank you, Clippy. Let's inspect and see what the HP is. 16%. He's on the ropes, guys. He's on the ropes. Trade. We hit him. He's low. Very low. Trade again. He blocked. Shield slam. We killed him. Ooh, all sorts of goodies. Okay. Now this guy wants to run too. Unidentified staff. We pick it up. I had to loot on the fly. I had to loot on the fly. We beat the boss. These guys are running for their lives. I think while I'm more afraid of the archer. So while he is running, let's chase the archer. Watch his path. I don't know if there are traps in this room. So I'm trying to just follow him on his path. Let's do a quick inspect. I don't see any traps. I don't want to chase him off route and then step on a bloody trap. He had so much HP. Oh, that was so lucky. That was so lucky. Carpe Noctem. Safe adventuring. Good luck on your dog walk, right? I think you said you were going for a walk with the dog. GG, buddy. Let's use this on the staff. Steady traveling staff. Block chance, body part damage. Interesting. We beat the boss! We beat the boss! There's a rack here. There's another enemy running around, but I think we're okay to let him be. A guard bow. Good money. Good money for the guard bow. Okay, let's just take a second here to loot up the room. I should probably get the torch back. Maybe I can just check for traps normally. Oh, here we go. Up this way. Barrel in a bookcase. A leak and a beat. I think I'm okay. Maybe I'll take the beat. Doodles. You bet. Beautiful weather. Excellent. Excellent. Who was this? Armored Combat Treaties 2. Armored Combat? Treaties 2? That's my jam. That's my jam. Read it. Read it up. On the fields of battle, any archer or crossbowman with a lick of common sense will try to snipe the sorcerer responsible for summoning ice, flame, and deadly poisons upon his position. But it does mean that mages should always be clad head to toe in... But does it mean that mages should always be clad head to toe in iron and steel? Not necessarily. Granted, the heavier the armor, the more reliable the protection. Thick plate and quality brigandines will keep you perfectly safe from stray arrows and glancing blows. And if you have both the strength and experience, won't hinder your movements all that much. Don't get the wrong idea though, spellcasting stands apart from other forms of combat. The aspect of endurance that we mages strive to master is entirely different. from that of a veteran foot soldier, a survivor of many war campaigns. For practitioners of the arcane, a suit of heavy armor isn't unlike a set of manacles. Shackles, right? Willingly attached to one's limbs. Plate gauntlets will rob you of dexterity, and closed helmets make it almost impossible to maintain focus and clarity of mind. Understandably, most battle mages limit themselves to enchanted mail shirts, cuirasses over mantles, and light gambesons. And while those may be a risky choice for large-scale battles or sieges, in smaller skirmishes they make it easier to preserve stamina and not fall victim to fatigue when casting complex spells. Curious? Armored Combat Treatise 2. Flexible Defense, Unyielding Defense, Battleforged. I wasn't expecting the description to be so battle mage focused. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. But we've learned... Let's take a look. Armored Combat? Yeah, here it is. Flexible Defense. Battleforged. Unyielding Defense. Repositions to an adjacent tile. Lowers the equipped helmet's visor and activates Unyielding Defense for 8 turns. Oh, interesting. Fortitude, block power recovery. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Again, we're checking for traps. I see the chest. I see the goods. It is locked. It is opened. Ooh, a sword! I used my identification scroll on the staff like a chump. There's a sword! There's a sword! Moose antlers. Ooh, this looks good, too. It looks good. Check the rack. Nothing. Rip. Womp womp. Rack. Papa's got a brand new sword. Nice. First unidentified sword I've seen. Me too, Bren. Maybe I've seen an unidentified, like, homemade sword. But certainly not a proper sword. Another bust of the king? Throw it in the pile, I suppose, right? Throw it in the pile. Okay, now there was a guy still out here. The hunting net was so useful. This bow sells for good money. I have space for one hatchet, I think. The hunter sling sells. I wonder, though. Let's open this. Do I have any space up here? I don't really care about the mead. Let's just drink some. We'll drink some mead, right? We'll throw the mead on the ground. We'll keep the spirits. Thirst. My fatigue is catching up with me, dudes. We got a GTFO. Do I have space for the net is kind of what I'm curious about. The sling is good money. But the net is useful. And they're expensive too, if I do recall. They can be expensive. Nah, we'll leave the net. Leaf shape. Let's recover our bolts at least. Recruit buckler. Nah. I like how you can kind of preview it. Like you can pick up the item, hunter hatchet, right? And it shows you the durability, like in the sprite. It's such a clever way to do it. So if you wonder like how durable something is, you can tell visually before actually picking it up. Very, very interesting. Now wait a second. We have to free a captive. I haven't found a key yet. We're not done. We beat the guy. But he didn't have... Do we see a key? I don't see a key. I'm gonna do a couple of salves. We know where to go. This is locked. Ooh, an armory. Holy moly, dudes. It's an armory. Magistrate heater shield. Whoa. Now, I've been burned holding the wrong shield at the wrong time. So I want to keep an eye on that. Ooh, a belt hook crossbow. It's completely bashed. Interesting. That's also very interesting to me. You know what? We might have to say, I don't know what to do here. My cup runneth over, you know? I have a crossbow. We don't need another crossbow. It would just cost us money to repair this one. We're getting lucky with the lockpicks, that's for sure. Finding money. Love finding money. Check the rack. A Norse axe. Even in a hurt state, it's still worth money. Holy moly. Empty rack. Empty rack. We'll check for traps again. Padded leather vest. Interesting. Lingonberry. Rack. Leather targe. In decent condition. Not worth that much. And here's a workbench. I can't make anything, though. Another rack. The shield is good money, but I don't want to get in trouble for carrying it. Let me see here. Let me remind myself. Magistrate. Magistrate. Maybe we're okay? Well, still going. We are still going. Totally. Happy Thursday. Yeah, Maddie and Clippy. Hanging out for a minute while we just wrap up our second two-skull raid. Now, where do we go even? We need a key, right? Unless we don't need a key, we can try to crack it open. But it's a long way to walk. Here is the cells. Now, I can maybe try to pick it and pry it open. Maybe we don't need the key. Should we try that? Here, you tell me. Should we keep looking for a key? Or do we try to pick and pry? What to do? We need to free prisoner. Go there now. Pick and pry. Keep looking for a key. Maybe mobs. Okay. We would lose. We would be minus. We're kind of like losing fatigue. Start poll. Tell me. Help me decide. Help me help you. Happy Thursday, Marty. Now, Clippy, I think Clippy's on their phone. So Clippy had to type Thursday correctly, right? Override the spell check. And then type Marty, right? It's not so bad. Board shield, peasant hatchet. We're good. No, I'm back to standing. I see. I see. 5 votes. Thank you for voting. We're going to go there now and pick and pry. Okay. We'll go there now and pick and pry. Dedication to the craft. Barberry. What did I hear? I hear scuttering. We're going there now. Tally ho. We're going. Okay. Let's try picking lock. Failed. Opened. Anybody home? Nobody home. Okay, number 2. Opened. Yeah! Yeah, who are you? Rawled. Thank you so much. I thought I was done for. Needless to say, I feel like crap, but nothing serious. As long as the way out is clear, I'll be right behind you. Follow me! Follow me. We did it. We did it. Pick and pry. We did it. We did it. Now, we still have a lockpick. We still have some lockpicks. Let's see if there's a corpse. Maybe we can say, stay put for now. And we pick this one. Opened. And open. Anything good? A corpse. Anything good? Booties. Not worth it, though. Not worth it. GG. Nice try. We didn't lose anything. A small amount of fatigue. Let's talk to him. Follow me. We're doing it, guys. I think... Okay. Come on, sir. I know you're tired and dehydrated and very cold and achy and potentially fighting infection. But you are home free. Out we go. Hooray! Freedom at last! I can hardly believe it. Thanks for getting me out and seeing me this far. I should be able to manage the rest on my own. Seek me out once you're back in the village. I'll repay you however I can, says Rald. We'll keep that in mind. Huzzah! Huzzah! Food thirst. I am a thirsty boy. Drink. Let's get out of here. I think there was more stuff over here somewhere. Yeah, more bolts. I think we're good. I am so curious about this sword. I want to get home so bad. I'm fatigued. My fatigue is 36%. Let's do it. Let's walk home. Let's walk to the new orchard. And then from there we can get Old Tot to give us a lift to the town. I think is how we're going to do it. Can't believe it. Dead bodies on the ground. We have zero space anywhere. Let's hope it doesn't rain. Hope we don't see any other brigands. It should be fine. It should be fine. I'm just kind of holding my breath. Yeah, one more down. You know what? Maybe we can go across the top here. I think we're less likely to see brigands and things if we just go along the edge. We're almost done. We're going to wrap up stream. Once I identify this sword, I'm going to wrap up the stream, guys. And we'll get ready for our Saturday event. Project Zomboid. If you don't know, this Saturday evening, Eastern Time, we are trying out Project Zomboid as a group. So if you know something about the game, come on by. We'd love to learn from you. If you've never played before, neither have I. Neither has Arkar, right? There's a bunch of us that do not know how to play. And we're going to be... It's kind of like... honestly, I played like half an hour of a solo game last night. It's kind of like zombie Sims. If you've ever played The Sims, like, imagine if The Sims had like a basic combat system, but it was mostly about like washing your clothes and finding food, right? It's zombie Sims. That's the game. We want to go straight down. We're here at the orchard. We have no space for apples, right? Sadly, no. I'm nervous about the shield. I hope they don't get me in trouble. You know, I'm so nervous about it, I might even just drop it on the ground. That way, I can pick up a leek and grab a couple of apples. That way I won't be arrested. One time I got arrested for having the wrong shield. And that, like, stuck with me. I'm gonna collect water. One more apple, please. One more apple, please. Lovely. Okay. Look at the... We got a full-ass backpack. What are you selling? Anything good? Apples. You can sell him his own apples for 2 coins. No, thank you. I'd rather keep the apples. We only accept round shields around here. Yes. Old Tot, what are you selling? What do you want to buy for me? Anything? You have 65 coins. A guard bow. That might be better than the bows that I have, to be honest. You can buy my amber amulet, Old Tot, for good luck. There you go, buddy. Maybe I could have sold him the bust of the king. That's okay. Ready? We talk. Give me a ride. Yep. How much to Dudeshire? 16 coins? Worth it. Worth. Okay, great. And now we profit, right? And now we profit. I need identification scroll. Yes. Let's do it. We want to buy my antlers? Maybe I'll sell you my antlers just to clear up a space. There you go. Great. Okay, here we go. Ready? Identification scroll. Use. What are you? Slaying Drifter Sword. Interesting. Armor pen is the same. Counter chance. Block chance. Block power. It's not quite as good as the sword I started with, but it's good money. 18 slashing damage. Interesting. Maybe it's slightly better? It doesn't sell for as much. It has more counter chance. Maybe it is better. Block power. Block power is slightly worse. Block chance is the same. More damage. Crit efficiency. A little bit better, I would say. Uh-huh. It's time to let go of the OG sword. I think. It's time to let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Right? It's time. Let's talk to the old man here. Goodbye, old sword. It's true. Anything for sale? Like, I want these things. I want better chest pieces, etc. Plate mittens. Right? Who doesn't want a pair of plate mittens? A male Curvelier. These things are expensive. It costs money. Here, buy a bust of the king. Right? Hunter hatchet. We can sell you both busts of the king. Why not? We've got a gold ring. Yeah, you can make use of that, surely. Okay. Let's do our... Let's wait a second here. Open this. Nothing else in there. So we can go do our... payment. Or job well done. Right? I put my contract. I'm done with the contract. Excellent. Lovely. Money. We got money. We can make a big purchase. So next time we do a Stoneshard stream, we'll decide what we want to buy. We will... This guy told us to go talk to Weber, who is in this... There's like a special military assignment. I have no idea what that is. Right? All to be continued, guys. All to be continued. Let me save and exit. We'll go back to the tavern. Save and exit. Lovely. Dudes, one last bit of housekeeping for those who don't know. Next Thursday to Friday, April 16th and 17th, a week from tonight. It's been a long work day. Stream has been enjoyable. Listen to. Thanks, DT. Thank you for being here, for saying so. Appreciate it. Tune in, guys. Next week, we're going for 24 hours, or as close as I can get to 24 hours. I will do the full 24, even if the last 4 hours is me just laying in a chair listening to various things. Okay? But mark your calendars, dudes. Every Blinn and Clippy day is a good day. Thanks, Bren. Thanks for hanging out. Alrighty. We're going to exit the game. We're going to go back to the tavern. And let's do our goodbye songs, shall we? Let's be thoughtful here. Do Winter Chill. Power down. We did a situation recap. We reset at the camp. We did the vampire Dudeshire. Okay? We did a second dungeon. We killed a bear, guys. We killed a bear. We didn't have the talent to skin the bear, but boy, oh boy, we killed it. We killed it. I did not expect. I did not expect to kill the bear. There will need to be a burger intermission. Start time of 24-hour stream is TBD. It'll probably be around 3 or 4 p.m. I imagine. I'm going to try to hold on to my current cycle for a week. Good luck, but I'm going to try. Because I think that makes sense, right? If we kick it off around 3 or 4 p.m., then, you know, we get the kind of like the tail end of the workday. While I'm fresh, while everyone's fresh, we got the evening time, Eastern, for some group activities, right? And then as the night goes on, maybe people peter out. I switch more to kind of single player things. And then for the workday on Friday, right? It's kind of nice to end during the workday. So ideally, I hold on to my sleep schedule. It will be later than that, a bit more like 8 p.m. by my estimation, unless you can hold on to your schedule for a week. Uh-huh. I want to try egg. It's time for eggs, guys. It's time for dinner. It is. Thank you all for hanging out, guys. Thanks for the time. Thanks for being here. It was a fun stream. Stoneshard is a blast. I appreciate it. We'll see you in the Discord this weekend. We'll see you on Monday. Until then, we'll say goodbye, okay? Goodbye, guys. Mwah. Thanks for your time. See you next time. Bye.